because I know you will not be able to hear it once we get in that. I present to you the song that everyone likes from this, P12. Final Fantasy XIV Online Endwalker is a retelling stream from the perspective of Sai Furakane and her friends and loved ones, the Scions of Light. These streams are a more story-focused stream, retelling the story from our point of view. For this reason, redeems, subs, follows, and other alerts of the like are muted for a more enjoyable storytelling experience. Final Fantasy XIV Online retelling also has some mature themes and not are all suited everyone. If such thing will come up, a content warning will flash in the bottom right corner of your screen. That being said, we hope you enjoyed tonight's episode, the finale of Pandemonium, One Amongst the Weary. But of course, because we're early, we can never have nice things. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome
Whoa.
in. Hi. Yeah, sorry for the long lead-in, everyone. I literally just got out of a campaign, as you guys just noticed. So, we have some time, because not everyone's here yet, and we want to give everyone time to get in before we truly get started for the night. Thank you for the pets, Blaze. So, I don't know what we're going to do until then. We're probably just going to goof around until everybody gets here, because it is going to take us a bit for everybody to load in. We might do some story beats, but I am not going to click that New Game Plus until everyone is ready.
You know, I know one thing you can do real quick. That'll take you all of like maybe 10 minutes.
What?
Go check out the new hub area.
Oh yeah, the
At the
moon gun.
moon.
Yeah, thanks for fucking taunting me that I missed that. By the way, piece of shit.
Oh, that happened? I thought we had a little longer.
No, you missed it too.
I was in the middle of D&D. How about you fuck off?
Last time I checked, it had like 2 whole bars left.
When Bristol
Nope.
was on last night, there was 1 pip left.
It
Damn.
happened at it started at 5:30-ish.
Yeah, no way I was gonna get there. Unfortunately, yeah. I had a feeling I was gonna miss it due to my commitments today. It makes me pretty sad that I missed it, but there's nothing I can do. I have not been on the moon. Oh my god. Holy shit, this place, what the fuck? I get like fucking jump scared. Hello. Jeez.
Welcome to the beta expansion.
Oh my god, yeah, this is definitely very different from when I last logged in.
We have a floor.
Yeah, we have floor. What the?
We also have gates right at the hub area now.
Yeah, we do. So a lot has changed. Yeah, we have these gates. These are not just little tents.
Oh, we have look at these little screens we have over here.
Yeah, we do. We have little screens. We don't have the sitting spot anymore, unfortunately, Helix. There's no more little things to sit on over here.
Damn.
So yeah, Orbiting Way has their own little spot for fortune. Yeah, everything kind of just has a nicer infrastructure now.
They would 100% missed out on those screens. They could have made them like actively show a roulette being played.
Here.
Someone's minion is in the floor. Do you see that under the table?
Yeah, there is a little.
Like there's a little half of a
What do you
name
mean?
tag popping up.
There's a Magnai in the floor over here.
There's a
Yeah,
morpho.
I see half of a Morpho name tag like stuck in the floor under that table over there.
Wow. I'm over here and there's a Magnai in the ground, like a little bit. So, like, he is in the floor. On my screen, this Magnai is in the floor. Yeah, so I missed this unfortunately because I was over on Abby's stream, but we have a more comfortable base, which got finished today, so, let's see. What the hub needs now is proper infrastructure, to wit, energization and hydrification stations presently gathering materials for construction.
Oh. I think they're building it over here.
Oh, over where? Oh, over there, okay.
South.
I guess we could talk about this since we're on an Endwalker stream. This is content, I think we touched on this briefly last time. This is content that was added in Dawn Trail, but is meant for Endwalker.
You can access this the moment you finish the Endwalker main story.
Yes.
And you just need a crafter at level 10.
Yeah. So this crafter
Or crafter or
gatherer.
gatherer.
So this is cosmic exploration. This is basically how to quickly level your crafters and gatherers. As Helix over here stated, you only need a crafter or gatherer at level 10 at least to gain access to this quest, and it will be available to you in Old Charlian. There are follow-up quests, but we need to make more progress first, and then we will get more quests, kind of the overarching storyline for this.
We need to make more moon prog.
Yes, we do. So, this is nothing like this with here. Like, we've added Cosmo liners. We obviously have, like, this was not here when I was here last time. We actually have, like, solid floor and not just, you know, the ground on the earth. That's why there were all those guys vacuuming and everything. I see a Cosmo over there. I see a Cosmo.
I'm going to pat you on the head because you said something and it sounded like it was a W instead of an R when you said whatever you said. I can't remember now.
I'm slurring my words. It's been a long morning and afternoon. Okay.
There are uwoos. We all know this.
Uwoo. I do. I unironically uwoo. But yeah, we haven't touched on this.
Didn't perish.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, this is content we really haven't gotten a chance to touch on because we can't. It came out before, like after we started telling our story, so we really haven't had a chance to talk about it. But needless to say, we have been spending a lot of time here leveling up our crafters and gatherers, getting the cosmic tools and such. I'd also like to probably address the elephant in the room that everyone is probably noticing on my screen is I have a quest that's going to perpetually be floating over on the right side of my screen. Oh, hi, Chianto. Shit, we've got a raid. Hi, Chianto. Thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Welcome in. We literally just started. Hello, Chianto. Thank you for coming in. My name is Aspirations, Guardian of the Planet of Endless Imagination here on the Twitch.tv. We are currently doing a storytelling stream. Not quite yet. We kind of just started and we're waiting for everybody to get here, so we're kind of just goofing off for a little bit. So,
Sarah.
Yeah?
New sitting spot. You can get on each of the buildings.
Yeah, I've noticed you can get up there.
Also, the holograms are up too.
Oh, yeah, we finally have the holograms. It's about time.
There's like 4 Lalafels.
This is a lot. Yeah, we finally have these. This was not here the last time, but these are holograms for who are basically contributing the most. And they'll have a little aura around them, like Lord Bubbles does up there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but we haven't really touched on this, but I guess this is our way of kind of showing what's been going on. We can't all be here. It is based on your data center, so ours cannot be up here with us because he's from a different data center. So most of us can be up here, but unfortunately, ours can join. I can't talk today. I'm out of it. I'm sorry. That fucking session took the wind out of me.
Sarah, come over here. This is adorable.
What? What is it?
There's a Loprid in a mech.
Oh, that's precious. That is so precious and pure.
They're so happy.
I mean, I'd be happy too. Like, it's cute. That is the mech you get for, you know, getting all the points on all of your classes as well.
Actually, that mech you get is a darker shade of black and has purple lights. This gray one with yellow lights is not a mount. I'm not like trying to fucking harass you or scold you. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, also, Dust,
ruffles your hair.
I've had a rough day, okay? Listen, if you guys were not just watching that, oh my god, were the dice taking the piss out of me that entire session.
Welcome to my life.
I usually roll that bad once in a while, but that was just patronizing for it to happen nearly the entire 5 hours. Oh, I feel like the game. Thank you for the short cake. I feel like the game was taking pity on me at the end because I started bitching at the game. I'm like, oh, now you're being nice to me.
How
It's
do you
never
all?
fun when the game does that to you.
Yeah, it's
Like,
not.
I'm glad it's over with.
Hi, honey. Oh my god, that was abysmal. Hello. Orlan has entered the call, everybody.
Now everybody needs to run and hide.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna run into
I'm gonna
them.
torment them with my terrible puns.
No, you can't be worse because Scott we almost went the whole session and she fucking drew an Among Us. We almost went the entire fucking day.
If she hadn't done that, I would have asked, where is Scott and what have you done with her?
True. Well, we almost went the whole 5 hours without one Among Us joke. Anyway, back to addressing the elephant in the room of that quest that's on the right side of my screen, everybody. Yeah, that's gonna be there because, we haven't made the announcement yet, but, we have officially fully planned, me and Aura have fully planned our Final Fantasy wedding, and we will be giving more details as the dates get closer, everybody. So stay tuned for that.
There is a way of hiding it if you go into the journal menu.
Yeah, I know how to hide it. I don't mind it, though.
Okay.
Like, I actually have a few other quests active, but I choose to hide them because I don't want to talk about them.
I just like to leave the screen more open when I'm doing the game.
Fair. Yeah, it's one little quest. It's not that big of a deal. But yes, we are waiting for a few other people to get here. Most importantly, we're waiting for Leo to get here because I kind of need her for tonight, for voicing purposes. There is no way I'm stealing her thunder on that voicing tonight.
So, while we're waiting on that, something just happened on the moon.
Yeah, we're on the moon, hun. You see it?
Yeah, we've been talking about it like for a good while now.
So before I got off to handle what I was talking about, this new change that we're seeing right here was just made.
Yeah, I just missed it because I was in the middle of D&D, unfortunately.
Lots of vacuuming stuff up.
Aw, that sounds like so much fun!
Lots of drilling and lots of suck.
Darn, that sounds like...
Lots of getting drilled, lots of sucking.
I reiterate, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, Giga should be here in like an hour and a half, I predict. I just want to give her enough time to get ready. But, before anything else, we are finishing Pandemonium tonight. We're probably not going to do anything else because we are not going to have time to get through what I want to for 6.4 because 6.4 is chunky, you guys. So, if we have extra time, we're probably just going to do more goofing off at the end of stream because I want to save 6.4 for its own stream, you guys. So, please don't mind that. Because, I have a feeling the final bit of Pandemonium is probably going to take us the entire 6 hours. Is that a fair statement to make?
Not really. We have the 4 fights, a few cutscenes that really do go pretty quickly. It's the end that really takes a bit of time because we have the whole epilogue and figuring out who it was actually released Hephaestus into Pandemonium.
Yeah. Because, because there is a new epilogue quest that was released as well.
Well, it wasn't recent. It came out with the actual quest.
So, yeah, we have that because we're going to do all of that closure, and then we're probably just going to goof off depending on how much time we have left after we finish Pandemonium because, well, okay, we have almost 8 people. We might get randoms to fill in. We don't know. But, if you guys have been enjoying the Lycans and Call talking about their experience of doing these fights on Savage, oh, you guys are going to enjoy tonight. This final turn was a doozy, and these was the tier that I was watching these guys actively prog. Is when I started watching them because this stuff was new when I started playing, like right when I made my account.
I feel like I'm the only one who liked Athena's fight in our group.
I mean, I enjoyed it. There were elements of Prague that I did not enjoy because I could get as good as I wanted to with the fight, and we couldn't get any further because certain individuals within the group will not be named because I actually enjoy their company. Weren't doing nearly as well as they wanted to.
It's okay. You can say it. It was me.
No, no, you were not a problem, and I can say that because I know how well you tank.
Oh no, I was just poking fun at my own expense.
No,
I don't even think we were buddies in that.
well, we were not, because this was actually the first tier that Xanthlos, Dreda's better half, switched over to tank so I could go over and start doing samurai things. Essentially, this was the tier when DPS stopped being a problem for the entire group because Svet was no longer Dragoon, and Cammy was no longer Reaper. And in place of that, we had myself on Samurai. Gem was Ninja, which
They were ninja that time, yeah.
they were freaking cracked at that shit. I mean, he and I were both routinely blue parsing, and the numbers freaking showed. And of the times that we actually saw in Rage, it was maybe like 3 times throughout the entire series. And it was just because he and I were intermittently dying. And the second those deaths even got remotely fixed, we'd clear.
Yeah, you guys were progging, I think it's P11 was what I saw you guys start. No, it was
Spider.
it was P10. It was P10, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Spider.
that's
Who wasn't progging that?
that was when I had just started playing the game, and it's when I actually actively started watching the Lycans prog these fights. So I did not watch when Aura got the P8S clear that we talk so much about, where he got the mount. But that is like just to give you a point of when we started dating to when I started playing the game, you guys.
If I may.
Go ahead.
You may.
This is also this is the tier that me and Straight actually started Savage rating.
Yes.
And further on that. While Straight's been one to jump around a bit, try out different jobs, I've been mostly static with how I help the static. But practice makes perfect, and I've gotten really good at what I do. What do? I shoot a gun. I shoot a gun really well. At least I think I do pretty well. Even if half the time it comes to a matter of when strategies come around, it's like, okay, melees need you to do this, tanks need you to mid here and here, healers need you to do this. Cosmo, do what you usually do.
Gun.
Cast gun.
Which
Like, I'll be real, for 5S, or no, for 6S, I've been really tempted just to level up his range and take the fake melee spot.
Yeah, that's
Specifically for her, so I don't have to worry about the BS with uptime.
hey,
I would not mind having a dancer.
if you want to try it, go for it. And if you want to do machinist, I'll swap to something else.
My machinist is nowhere near.
Chitaru
My machinist leveled once.
Wait, what'd you say, sorry?
My machinist has been leveled all of once. It's 31.
That's fair.
So what other class are you looking at then?
If I was going to do Fizz range, it was probably going to be Dancer, or I was going to do a magic DPS, but I was trying to do something without a cast bar. If I was going to switch from melee for 6S.
I would, if I'm going to be honest with you, I recommend for 6S particularly Dancer. The reason
Oh yeah,
being,
just AoE.
yes. If you don't want to do machinist, but you also want to do something effective, I do Dancer because Dancer gives mitts. Oh, Dancer gives buffs as well as actually it does have a couple mitts here and there. But
Shield Samba and some other stuff, curing wall.
Shield Samba, curing walls, yeah. But more importantly, you also can give buffs as well as a lot of AoE. A lot of AoE damage.
But not. I mean, Viper has AoE in spades.
Mhm.
I'd be most definitely losing damage switching from Viper to Dancer, but it'd be more of the. I wouldn't have to worry about clipping my GCDs because she's suddenly he suddenly air quotes it behind me because the server takes.
I mean, my honest recommendation when it comes to this, as I've been working on it, is have your main 5 or main 6 on standby at all times. Or at least leveled up so that you can get the gear for it.
Yeah, imagine having more than one main. You guys are like a way better about leveling your other classes than I am.
I mean, it's fine. It's just like find a class you like that's outside of what you usually do and level it up. Like, for example, you have Pally, you have Ninja, you have Viper.
Ninja will never be see the light of day in Savage rating. It's too many buttons.
But for me, it's to list them off. Machinist, as you all know. Sage, Gunbreaker.
Bird.
Huh?
Bird? Bard?
Oh yeah, technically yes, but if I'm sticking with just my mains,
Fair.
one for each area. Otherwise, yes, absolutely Bard. Machinist, Gunbreaker, Sage, Red Mage, and Samurai. Working on Astro slowly but surely to have a pure healer as well. I say slowly but surely because Astro's at level 70.
Fair.
But I have a healer at 100. I don't have both of them.
I mean, if I kept on the classes I played, I would have 100 and pretty much everything but melee and everything but Fizz and magic ranged. I just haven't felt the drive to heal in a good while.
There. But if you want to get some shots off or practice something with Fizz ranged,
I think I have to finish leveling up. I think I have to finish leveling my other classes first. I have 2 already in the wings.
Fair enough.
That I'm working on.
Admittedly, I'm currently working on excuse me. I'm currently working on getting Monk to 100, but otherwise I'd be working on
As you should.
getting Black Mage to 70. And then White Mage to 70. And then I'll have everything above 70 except Blue Mage.
I'm working on getting
eventually.
Machinist to 100, and I'm gonna work on my next class. I do it one at a time.
Oh, I normally do them one at a time as well, but yeah.
Fair enough. My stance remains the same, Sass. If you ever want to learn a few more tricks about Machinists, let me know.
I mean, I just got my Tactician and my Heated shots, so I don't have too much of my kit quite yet. I have my drill. That's the most important thing. I have a drill.
Yeah, I was like, are you level 58 yet?
I have a drill.
If you're level 58, we can have fun.
I have a drill. I don't think I need to be explained what that is. I have a drill, and I'm a menace to society.
Welcome to the church. If you use reassemble on anything else but your drill, you're doing it wrong.
Okay, good to know. So I don't fuck up my reassemble. Thank you for that.
Reassemble, drill. Period. The end until you get air anchor and chainsaw. But otherwise, reassemble, drill, period. That's gonna be a rotation for like up to level 70.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited for that. Yeah. I don't know how long it is.
Because that is like people like big numbers. You want to see big numbers? Welcome to the Church of the Reassemble Drill.
Big number. Big number is always good. And I'm a monk main. Of course I like big numbers.
I mean, Monk don't do big number. Monk does fast number.
Monk does mini. Monk does mini number.
We can do big numbers. Excuse you.
That's the same thing as saying Viper can do big number.
Hey. Doing mini numbers is nothing to sneeze at.
Well, no, of course not. I mean, have you seen the parse logs? in our static.
He. Critical burn.
I don't pay attention to them.
I may not hit anywhere near as hard as Orlin, but I keep up.
Yeah, Aura hits like a truck.
That's Sam. No offense to Orlin. Sam is very selfish DPS.
No, he's admitted. You have admitted this on many occasions, hon. Samurai is so fucking greedy.
It really has to be.
But did you mean the greediest caster alive?
That is true. Samurai is more of a caster than Black Mage.
That's not even a lie, folks.
Got longer cast times than Black Mage. After the last patch.
Like, legitimately.
Meanwhile, for me, it's just I may not do as much damage, but I can do good damage, and I'm happy with that.
I hit fast and pretty decently hard.
Though, if you leave me alone with a single target, I will rip that thing to shreds.
There was actually a rumor that I heard about a group of 4 DPS machinists that did a clear of M6S. Apparently, between all the mantas that they had to do, there were only 4 puddles that they had to deal with. Just because they were all so cracked.
That is glorious. Please tell me there's a video of that somewhere.
I wish there was.
I'm still waiting for the all Pictomancer clear of M6S, and I will laugh my butt off whenever it happens.
To be fair, I can easily see the fact that it's like, when it comes to machinists, while we don't have a lot of AoE, like I said, give us something of single target focus, we can rip it apart. For example, if I'm the burst fully on the starting Yan, that thing doesn't have a prayer, but I hold that stuff for later on. I just use my normal stuff, and then the Gimme Cat comes around, I start using a bit more on that, and then I get the Ray, and I sandbag a little bit when it comes to the Ray, if only to get into position, and then focus on the other one, and then I focus on mine, and then the Jabberwock appears, and I decide to make it wish it stopped existing. By making it stop existing.
That's not even a joke, folks.
Look, C4 and multiple turrets on a single target with a bunch of squirrels surrounding it, also taking a lot of that damage. And then with all that lined up, having that C4 explode with a potency of over 1400 potency, yeah.
He's not
Goodbye.
bad. From what I have seen of M6S, I have to wait for the feather rays to tether, and then I just unga bunga AoEs.
Once the feather rays tether, yes. Though, usually you want to either... Actually, Alex, for the melees, the actual melees here, is it single target the feather ray or AoE?
AoE.
Anyway, to burn the moves.
So,
Okay.
there isn't a whole lot of a damage drop-off, because one, you're hitting the boss, and you're also hitting the moves as well. Because one of the big things is, after the first Jabberwock goes down, those moves are primed to enrage, and those things serve out a lot more than Rolling Snacks.
Yeah, I know. I don't even focus on the moves until I start hitting the Jabberwock and the moves get hit by proxy.
To say the AoE rotation during ad phase is usually at a massive potency net for melee.
And one of the big things that I always try to do while I'm waiting for second Jabberwock to come up is I try to get at least that one send up, and then the second that's up, I pick a Yan, throw it on there, find a second Yan while I'm getting my next send up, throw another Higginbana on there too, and then I drop Feint on that thing, and usually by that time, the next Jabberwock is up.
I mean, while
So
you're
I'm
doing that, I'm
essentially-
usually just throwing my swords at the cat.
As you should. I have my puny little NP that I sometimes like to throw around, and that does basically nothing.
I mean, I'm doing the same thing. I'm not using Uncoiled Fury there. I don't have any charges. I'm just spamming Writhing Snap until the moves spawn.
I think. Do I have my chainsaw back by then? There's a lot of resources I like hold on to before ad phase really
You-
starts
You
that I
would
need to keep
most
better about.
likely have it there because second Jabberwock is potion window and burst window.
Yeah, so I most likely have the chainsaw. And if I have the chainsaw, I can also probably deploy the queen. And if I can deploy the queen to chase down the Jabberwock, that thing is gonna be in pain.
I'm sorry, I just watched Dora zip by me. There's something about Orlon having the zoomies that's making me laugh. There you go. Nyum.
Did we want to do any type of roulettes or anything like that while we wait for people to gather?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Because I know Bryce had mentioned wanting to do them earlier, but I mentioned you were going to be around soon.
Yeah, we can probably do that if everyone's done. Also, you're fucking cute, hon. You're so cute. I would emote to you if I weren't in the middle of crafting.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna probably go ahead and do expert roulette.
Yeah, let me turn cutscenes back off because I turned them back on, but I can turn them back up while we're letting.
I would promote someone and leave, but I am stuck in a fishing mission if y'all want to ditch me.
I would honestly recommend just keeping it on SAS and just skip the cutscenes.
Fair.
That way you don't forget.
have to turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off.
Yeah, fair.
That too.
I did just get another crafter to 80 because I'm trying to get them all to 80 and then get them all to 90. What do I want to be
Fair enough.
today? I might as well. I need to warm up as monk today, don't I? Definitely not. Nah. What is everybody going as for these roulettes? Because I'll adapt.
I will go as anything anyone needs me to be to fill out the party comp.
It is up to y'all.
I'll heal,
I
you
can be
know.
tank, I can be Viper.
You want a tank? You might as well warm up for the day.
I don't need to warm up.
Monk is muscle memory at this point. I want to do some healing. I've already got all my tones for the week. This is purely just to help a friend out.
It's like, I don't think I've ever had to warm up since like Stormblood.
I sometimes just like to warm up. It's good to get that muscle memory going. And there's the pats. Speaking of which, I have you two in my Metopia alt file, and your war cry price is no boops.
I remember.
It is the most appropriate cry, is it not?
Not really a war cry, but understood.
Well, listen, we have no boops, and I have Aura screaming, "Son of a biscuits and gravy."
Silliness.
Game silly, so ergo I make silly. God, I feel
That's
so
it.
short.
Helix, how are you coming along with that mission?
It's gonna take me a while. I've got like a minute and 30 seconds.
Okay, we can let that.
You know,
You
know,
can't just like,
Saz,
reallocate it to a different person?
What was that, Bryce?
I was asking Helix, like, it's just a right click and promote. Is it? Can you not
I
do that?
can't do that while I am fishing, I believe. Yeah, I can't.
What were you gonna say, Asuri?
I say the thing about you feeling short is probably because you're actually short.
Okay.
There's a reason why I did suggest leaving and making your own party without me.
Listen, if you've got a minute left on the quest, we can wait a minute, can't we?
Well,
Yeah, we can wait.
if I gold star it, I wanted to do the sequential.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you can stop for like 2 seconds before activating the sequential to pass party lead.
But it'll hurt me emotionally.
Helix,
But I'll let
Helix,
you-
come on now.
quit being a... Okay. Oh, we got him go. We got him giggling.
2 seconds of pain versus 30 seconds of finagling.
Okay, I'm not gold star in this. Okay, I could ditch this.
The
Just
love...
pass it to one of us.
Not me.
Dang, not gold starring.
I believe in you, Sarah.
No! Okay, what? Oh. Okay, what did we want to... Okay, well, we have more than 4 people, so,
I mean,
I
if
was gonna
Gray's
do-
hanging around, we can do the 8-man stuff.
I guess we'll start with Twiles.
If we're gonna do trials, let me get something for our buff comp.
Hi, Mural.
Let's see.
It's only been a little bit, and Mural's
If I
already
can
out.
If we're gonna do trials, then I probably should get something that I can work with and practice with.
I cannot bring Machinist into this yet because I'm getting it to 60 and I'm getting all of, you know, that item level gear, so.
Oh, no, that's wrong emote. There we go.
I'm waiting
Then
for
again,
everybody
I
to-
could just
Gun.
not worry about it.
You just
Play.
want to. No. I want to say before I press the button once everybody's ready, I swear to God, if this is who I think it is, this will be the 3rd time in a row this motherfucker has shown up.
Who?
I don't want to say his name, just in case.
But whatever we do, let's QN.
Yeah, that's cool. I swear to God, if this is who, I'm going to laugh if this is you know who. I've gotten him twice this week, so if I get him again, I'm not going to be mad. It'll be funny.
Now
Nope.
Realis.
No! Oh God! It's Work We have Valley! I thought it was gonna be Susanna for the 3rd time this week, hon.
Funnily enough, I'm almost able to do this as a Dark Knight.
Alright. Let's see,
Oops, so much for anything I just typed.
you have a friend, Bryce. There's another Machinist here.
Oh, Samurai head. No, Samurai, oh, we have a first timer with the summoner.
Yep. First time does not matter to me. I just have cutscenes for it. Anyway, right, this is 94. I don't have everything. However, I actually have to muscle memory this slowly because I've been doing the extreme a lot.
I was slightly out of that.
No worries. Hi, Bunky.
Funky
Doing my level 90 rotation again.
Gathers its strength. That's out. Except for Queen, because Queen don't give a fuck.
It's not really fun.
She was out of the range too, I believe, which was funny. Yeah, I did think it was gonna be Sasana, which I've noted I do love that fight, but I've gotten him twice this week. I'm not complaining about Valley Garmanda, though. I do know there are some people in this chat who haven't gotten to this yet. This is spoilers. I wasn't fast enough.
And it's a serious fight for Orlin.
Yes. We just in case you guys haven't realized, we are still in those planning phases for when this storytelling stream come over this. That's a bit of a sneak peek. Also, I've got Jill.
It is a bit of a serious fight for a series too.
I think this fight has some pretty heavily implications for most people in the party. Southeast.
Isn't it always southeast?
No.
Not always.
Do not stop moving. I'm just gonna do my little spinny circle so it doesn't freeze me because this game has done bullshit to me before.
One might say it is a 50-50.
Oh, this poor thing.
Yeah, but both of the 50-50s are southeast.
So which half of Southeast?
Is it upper or lower southeast? Who knows?
I'm gonna
Also,
get
ow.
Oh god, where am I supposed to be sending? Corner. I actually got
But
clipped
to
by
be
that.
honest, I forgot which part of that hurt.
Oh, we're screwed. Yep.
I tried to get you out of there.
That is all the Rezzer's dead, unironically.
That's okay, we got this.
Because the other person that got clipped just happened to be the summoner. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I won't say too much. This is first trial of Dawn Trail. It's actually really a really fun way to bring in the game. It's a fun trial. I won't say much more about it. Just enjoy. Yeah, I think you guys are going to be decently okay. There are some footfalls.
Oh, apparently the Dark Knight decided we're resetting, but that means they get to watch.
Oh, that's Aura down.
Oh yeah, no, we started losing people. Rip, goodbye, friends.
Yeah. We needed clemency in overtime right there.
Yeah.
If we were going to
Yeah,
have a
we do.
player surviving, and that's not sustainable.
Yeah.
I forgot how much AoEs are in this fight, or I would have been healing already.
It just
Well,
sucks.
that Dark Knight really wasn't waiting around.
Nope.
You know what? I'm just gonna cutely regen to Scurry.
It's Valley Armanda is after Homer Simpson's heart with the donut.
I mean, I don't have aggro right now. It takes me a minute to earn it due to
Well,
lower initial burst.
I'm also giving you regen because you're cool like that. I love
I'll
the
give you a
two
reason to
queens.
give me a regen now.
I love the two queens just sucking it to him. It makes my heart full. I don't have my queen yet, however.
Give it some time.
I will. I love my rook though.
That said, did you get to see that region next for?
I mean, I don't need it anymore, but thank you.
Oh, I can't assume that. That's good to know.
Nope.
Nope.
I thought I'd try.
There'll be a little bar on top of it if you can.
Oh, I never noticed that. Thanks for telling me.
Yep.
I'm gonna get some medicas on here. So. Okay. Yeah, I have medica 2 at this level. If we were higher level, I'd have my third medica.
I shall have
Upper.
aggro soon.
Not
So,
southeast
yeah.
this time.
I mean, it's still southeast. Just lower southeast.
Tech still says southeast.
That was south.
I'm doing my little wiggles. I just spin in circles pretty consistently. It works.
Lower southeast.
Ooh, okay.
Remind me to show y'all what this looks like later on.
Will do.
Look, we're just telling you what the chat says.
I'm looking at the chat. The chat says southeast both times.
In, and in.
Sorry, I was preoccupied by southeast.
Circles of ice. Ooh, okay.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't get out
Okay,
of
I
it.
did the opposite of what got me hit last time, and then I still got hit. What's going on there?
Yeah, both healers were smacked. We are okay though. Anyway, hello ours. Just warming up today while we wait for everybody to get in here, but there's another one of our couch members, everybody.
Oh, fuck, I'm on music.
Up in the air like you just don't care. Get away from the feathers. We're good.
This Dark really does not want to get rid of it. Let go of aggro. They are trying something fierce.
They are one of those types of things.
They're not poking, they're just...
They
I had
will-
aggro at 60% last time, and now I suddenly can't grab aggro.
Okay, oh, I sure casted. Such a good time.
Ad phase.
After heals. Focus on the farthest you can first.
Group 1 left, group 2 right, tanks in the front, they're a wild chart. I'm kidding.
I wish there was a way where New Game Plus you could satisfy the requirement for completing a trial by doing the extreme version.
I'll be against down.
That would be something.
I could say it, sir. You could do the funny thing at the end is right before the boss starts, you poke, just so you have the top aggro at the very end of the fight.
Nah, I'm fine.
I do
I'll
it.
get it.
I do it when I'm being a petty bitch. It's funny.
And we got sunburn.
Woo!
Sunburn? I didn't give up the sunburn. No problem.
See, told you I'd have it. I told you I'd have aggro eventually.
Look at you.
Paladin has more sustained damage than Dark Knight.
Screen.
Just true.
And also all the self-healing from my abilities help a lot with holding aggro.
Yeah.
This is also true. Give Dark Knight heals.
Well, I'm just gonna do the start thing.
Oh, rip summoner.
You got him, Felix?
No.
Hey, if one of the
Stand by.
standing by.
Working on it. I'm getting everything I can out before I do that.
Okay, now I've got him.
I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Oh, Christ, great. I almost went off the cliff, but I fucking healed you. Worth. GG,
I'm
guys.
very rusty on that fight.
I saw your health get really low, and I'm just like, oh, it's time to click Benny.
That would have been fine. I threw intervention on them.
Fair. Good fight, good fight.
There was a very important reason why I said no when he asked if I had that summoner.
Fair. Oh, hey, I got 2 comms out of that.
I got one myself.
It was probably the other machinist.
It is
I
that
wanted to give it to the other machines, but I couldn't.
Hello, already.
Oh, there's a Bjork in the chat.
Hello, Doretto.
Hello, Bjork. How goes?
Hey, Dorito.
All right. Do we want to drag ours in the party before we do our next thing?
I'm
Certainly.
still taking care of submarines, and I'm not on Hyperion.
Okay. So are we good to do normal raids without you?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Making sure. Let us.
I appreciate you for the ask.
EP dog.
EP pat pat. Let's see, normal raids. What do I think we're gonna get?
Eden.
I mean,
Alexander.
shut. No, I would.
Pretty sure we're gonna end up somewhere in the newest, in somewhere in the newest series.
in before it's M5.
I'm not dressed for M5.
Neither am I. I would not complain, however, because that fight is so much fun.
We prefer for sure. Fuck you.
Don't say anything. Remember, I have cutscenes on. I'll know immediately.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
I wasn't expecting this one.
Alphascape. Okay.
Ah, yes, I remember these. I remember.
Wait, it's
I remember.
the same tank.
It's the same Dark Knight.
You can. Hi. What? What are the odds? What are the chances we run into the same dude not once but twice? Cloudstripe, if you ever happen upon this VOD, I hope your life is well. Oh, this is funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I've had this happen before, but it's so funny every time.
Want y'all to know I don't remember this fight.
Bitch, you think I remember? It's been a while.
I want you to know it doesn't really matter. It's normal mode.
I also want you to know. I'm not trying to find out. We'll figure it out.
I agree.
Bold of you to assume I won't get my shit kicked in anyway.
Bold of you to assume I didn't think you would.
But I remember taking Heathers as healer for this shit.
Don't worry, I'm sure your skills will be like, ah, yes, I should go do this.
Oh no. I
Sorry
got
for
Tommy
rotating
Fox
him
is
and trying to
content to the
stand in
Shadow
way.
Realm?
I got him.
Layers.
Oh, healing.
Oh,
We
that's
got
bad.
the same idea. Good recovery.
We both ran the same way I tried to pivot.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take this.
ah!
I'm not gonna be able to run out of it. I gave you all a heal.
I have this little raise. You like?
This may suck.
God. Just hold on for a bit. Okay, Helix is back up.
Visit another data center. Surely my friends are having the most fun they're ever having.
Ah!
Eventually, y'all gotta get it on.
I think we got him off the
We
ground.
had
at
him
least
off the
once.
ground. He went back
He
down.
laid back down.
Yeah, he got clipped by something and it killed him.
They probably pushed buttons as soon as they could and got
Yep.
hit by an AoE.
Don't click buttons until you are healed, folks.
Or that transcendence timer goes away.
Otherwise, you will learn to enjoy being a floor deeps.
You mean a floor tank?
Gotta make sure before the
You mean Dragoon?
suspicious.
I was about to say the same thing.
The floor here is made of floor.
The floor here. Okay. Oh, we're actually already doing it pretty nicely.
Hi, Tommy. You're helping us. Thanks.
Big text deployed.
Appreciate it. But the floor is tasty. Does love that. I am just gonna sit right here and enjoy my life.
Your turn.
Heals.
Oh my god.
Align the donuts.
As best as we can. Okay, we got it.
You know what?
Can't deploy big text.
Chicken butt.
Yeah, chicken butts are a thing. That's actually a not bad piece of glamour.
Oh yeah, 0 damage.
Lovely.
Chaos cast Force XO.
And on Rosh, it's much needed by that bullshit. He's gotta give.
Hi, friend.
I got hit by somebody.
Tic-tac deployed. Be careful.
That's 2 stacks.
Ow!
You don't want to stack those.
I was fine, and then somebody walked over to me and decided, hey, your life is forfeit.
Actually, no. It gave it
no.
to you in the tank. Tank.
You
that
were
was
standing in
you.
the middle of 2 stacks.
I ran over to try and help, but I wasn't about to eat both of them.
Yeah, no, I was close enough to help, but I'm like, y'all can have that one.
As soon as I saw they weren't separating, I was like, alright, I'm social
over here.
distance.
Oh, that's not a really good reaction to my macro. That guy's a bro. I love the reactions. My healer macro gets me. That's sure cast.
Correct.
That is.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, that's cute.
Shoot him with your laser. Never mind. I was gonna shoot him with your laser beam, but you did.
If you can get me up, I will. Or someone can get me up, rather. That's because this Reaper isn't.
The Reaper's been dead most of the fight.
Yes, we have.
Not somewhere, but you are.
I was about to actually get Aura up, but the fight ended.
I'll give the Reaper the pity calm.
No.
I gave
Oh,
tried.
the tank.
They tried.
I was gonna give Cloud Stripe a calm because we ran into him not once, but twice. I got a calm.
Enemies. Now you can invite the Rs to the party when you're out.
Yeah, invite the Rs. The only big thing we have left to do as a group is alliance raids.
Sarah, you have to invite the R's.
Shut up! I'm so bad at being responsible.
I
That
believe
sounds
in
like a
you.
personal problem.
Sounds like you need more practice.
Well.
Yeah, being responsible is something very good. And maybe I could have told you about someone being stuck in the void earlier. Make smile, smug, terrible joke.
Oh, one of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm a crafter. Okay, I see what to go.
You can craft the enemy, right?
What?
Okay, now I'm not a crafter.
I can mine the enemy.
Suri!
What?
Shits. All of you. Little shits. Oh god, I shouldn't have read shout chat. Why do they call it oven when you of in the cold food and out eat the hot eat the food?
How eat the food? It's a old Silent Hill meme.
I know. And then someone just said,
Obsessed.
yeah.
My friend, why would you say you shouldn't have read shout chat and then you proceed to read shout chat out loud?
That's the point. Rice.
Then why did you let me read it?
Yes!
By listening to it.
And then, oh no.
Oh, hi,
Juno.
Oh, Juno! Yo, I haven't done my Juno clear this week. Oh shit.
You know what?
When was the last time you did a Juno clear?
I will food for this simply because I do not want to perish.
Yeah, no, we should food for this. Because I don't know how competent or incompetent everybody else will be because we've ran into some incompetent Juno parties.
It's more I'm not really the best geared.
I'm like eye level
Consumes what
723. Yeah, I'm gonna consume.
I might consider taking a bunch of gear for jobs of other roles.
Let's see. Our party comp actually doesn't look too bad. Here. Like, I'm
Yeah, we have a
duplicates,
balanced
at least.
party.
No duplicates at least.
Yeah,
For us.
I was about to give shit about the Dragoon. I'm like, that's ours. Ours is a good Dragoon.
Yeah, I'm like a really quick.
Yeah, ours is the reason I'm always getting frustrated with Dragoons because every other Dragoon I run into is so incompetent.
Oh, we have 2 sets of duplicates. We have a double Viper party and a double Red Mage party.
There's a double White Mage
The
party.
double
Double
Viper
white mage
party
as well,
also
yeah.
has 2 white mages.
Oh, a double red mage party I can get behind because Reses will come swiftly and abundantly.
So,
True.
yeah, that's gonna make.
That's the emergency room.
Yep.
We do also have a summoner with us.
Yeah, so that's Res Cryo.
And a summoner on B. We got emergency reses all over.
Yeah, no, it's good. Summoner is great. Those emergency reses really do save the life, especially if the healers go down.
We got. Well, the biggest problem I see is that B doesn't have any fizz ranged.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Time for one of my
got-
favorite OSTs from 11.
It's not the end of the world for B. The tank just needs to make sure they actually have interject on their bar and know how to use it.
You know, fair enough, Samurai. Also, nice weapon, Samurai.
Look at all the Dias. Look at all the Dias. That makes me so happy.
Hello, Sylvan.
Doing 2.
Big, fat knuckle salmon.
Oh, I walked in a smidge too early.
No, it's okay.
Got a few rookies on this fight that are running the current way.
Damn, okay. Right. Talk mad shit about me.
I said a few rookies. You're not a rookie.
Dash in.
I don't have a dash.
Oh, that
Fuck.
clipped me. Excuse you? Okay,
The game
Aquaveil.
says that you are excused.
Well, I guess I'm kitchen sinking this.
I Aquaveiled you. You should be okay.
I took 2,000 damage.
It would have been more if I hadn't Aquaveiled you.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh, that poor Reaper that got caught in between an AoE. Alright, save squares. I'm lining myself off with one of them.
Let's get launched.
Who's getting poked today, folks? Play predictions. 2.
Someone's already been poked.
She hasn't even cast it yet! Did they...
There's 1,
Oh, there goes one.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh. It's always a fun game, chat. Don't be afraid to count how many people you think are gonna get poked in chat. It's a fun little game.
Sorry.
Deep in pain.
Okay, yeah, scoot out as soon as those balls go off.
I didn't say
Backflip.
anything about it. I'm just letting you know.
Dash in.
Queen don't give a fuck.
You ready for this?
Never asked, never will.
B is back on their feet.
We get 3.
Yeah, it's good. Damn, like that.
Don't use that yet.
God. Jesus, healing.
Oh, someone failed again.
Oh, we see more pokes.
No.
Royally, I just got you up.
This should do it.
Who are you getting up?
Stack first, please.
Take this and that and one of these.
I am actually gonna go help the other alliances. The sea is having a time.
Time to get serious.
Oh wait, I was too far because Kona's off in fucking Narnia.
That Dark Knight using a Buster Sword?
They don't have buses.
It's 2.
Cooper.
Get out, get out, get out.
Ah, fuck. Oh, I lived, bitches.
Someone do the thing.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
All yours, Oz.
Doesn't like it. Alright.
That was a good one.
I love that she reacts.
It's better than the way Elizabeth reacts when you try and pop an LB against him.
It's a 1, by the way. I also heard the Monk's Final Heaven and it made me very happy.
It's a 1.
Oh, that's a lot of pokes.
Oh.
He is in pain.
So am I. You don't hear me complaining.
You're still walking.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's about that.
I'm rezzing. I'm rezzing.
That poor healer got rezzed into the triple buster. And immediately pushed a button trying to do things and died
Honey,
because of it.
I tried to Benny. I tried. Oh shit.
Where were people?
Why'd I die? Not enough people.
Not enough healing. We needed.
I died way soon.
Yeah, there was. It's a 1, by the way.
Okay, we got this.
By the light of the dawn.
Yeah.
I am standing here. If anyone stacks me, it's your fault.
Nullifying dropkick.
I think the white mages are busy keeping everybody else alive.
They got this.
I'm gonna respawn. And back here we go.
It's a 1.
Can I sit on this?
It's a 0.
Oh, that's not a sittable chair. But this is standable. Hey, look, Gray. Look.
Oh, look at you.
The only way out?
Oh.
The shortcut's back here.
Who? Wait, what?
Our
The
samurai left.
samurai and the summoner left. Nope, the summoner's still here.
The samurai just decided to throw a fit.
Yep.
Okay, God forbid we were doing our best, my guy, but
We'll look after the girl.
there's nothing we can
I
do.
guess that's what I guess we were doing our best, but I guess that's also what he was afraid of.
For what
I mean,
we
I
had.
stayed alive, didn't I?
Yeah, like we didn't survive that stack because just there were too many people dead. Was the sad thing.
I tried with myself.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Azuri, I'm coming! I'm here! You're okay. You're okay.
That and actually don't need caster. I have 740 caster stuff now.
I literally came, I saw your health Azuri and I came running over.
Yeah, I forgot. This isn't a dungeon. I can't really just double pull like that.
Listen, if I was close to you, I would have holy fan and you would have been fine, but you didn't die, so.
Yeah, I have a sticky note. Go wild.
I have a sticky note now that I don't need it, so I'm gonna stand in this AoE. And it does nothing to me.
I like this red mage. I'm ready to die plenty.
Alright, Notorious Monster down. What's our next
And
mark?
I'm down.
I sense something up ahead.
I like this red mage. I like this guy. Spoken like a true. Damn right, Bryce.
Yeah.
Dragon.
Dying builds.
Surely it's
All right, ours. How long before you're ready to use Battle Litany?
On cooldown, it's ready.
Well, when you,
All right.
Ready, set, 1, 2, and then buffs.
Okay, everyone in front.
Tail wiggles.
They're bad tail. Yeah, Blaze, this
But-
is the newest raid.
You'll
I guess
get here
we-
soon enough, Blaze.
Out.
Inside.
What?
No.
Incorrect.
No,
Ours.
outside and a little towards the rear because he's up front.
Oh.
Ours out here
Oh,
actively
must be
trying to
later.
get, ours out here actively trying to get us killed.
Feet were glowing, that means out.
Now
his face is
under
glowing.
him.
The mouth is glowing, that means in.
Now under.
Also,
Lesson
keep in
learned.
mind which way he starts.
Yeah, which way he's pointing, face over there because that's the way we're gonna need to run.
I'm gonna be facing north so you guys get positionals, but
This ones don't matter to me.
Screaming.
Out.
No one can hear you. Ours.
Damn. Must suffer.
Tails
Soon
up.
on the summoner.
I was already on. Don't you worry.
Figured I said
I've been preventing all of their concussions as much as I can.
Yeah, I don't think you prevented that one though.
I can't hear death. Well, yes I can, but a little slower.
I'm healing up. Yeah, I've got my spells out.
Yeah, I got the tic tacs deployed.
The tank busters. I've got an aqua veil on you, sorry.
I'm running from the bench, I swear to God.
That thing trying to
We've
kill
got
me.
ads.
Into rotation. Hurricane wings.
bye, Bryce.
I got Bryce. I got him.
Oh.
Fuck shares.
Hard roar.
I hate when it comes from the middle.
I do too, because I'm gonna keep getting hit by those, so I need I'm also trying to avoid those giant hurricanes.
Oh
that-
no!
Shit, that's why I was down. Or I thought I was down.
They did.
Trying my best here.
Okay.
Tails up.
In front.
Thank you for the. Thank you. I got Rolly if you want to get ours, Felix.
Tic tacs deployed.
I may have jumped backwards and clipped the hurricane. Seconds with twos.
Members also prioritize the red mage, they can get people up too.
Yeah, we got the summoner up.
Fuck.
Better.
Absolute.
Oh, he's wall boss mode, okay.
Wing terror.
Buffing.
This is like excuse. Follow the flamethrower.
Okay. Cosmic should be getting back up now.
Oh, I killed wall boss. Sorry.
It's okay. I have my rotation.
Forward roar.
How much? That did not hit me.
Flames.
Under.
Yeah, under and watch out for those roars.
Underwear? Under there.
Oh.
Under me.
Out.
Out. Oh, I got.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh,
Bitch.
shit.
Be wary of the tanks.
Oh, I got clipped by the burns and got smacked. That's me
I
down.
tried. expecting you.
If you couldn't hear me, I was trying to mash my Benny the moment that wore off, but too late.
Sorry, you're the only tick alive.
That's fine. That's the only thing that's needed.
I love the confidence.
Well, he doesn't attack the sub tanks, so except for busters.
Come on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tempest wins
Oh.
out. I like this pattern better. You're hit by it way less often. Did a tornado spawn on you?
Yes.
I feel your pain. Alright, so guess what happened the very first night we did this? That was me, unfortunately.
I can't see shit.
Hi, Gray.
I am dying.
Fuck.
Goodbye,
I'm
R.
dead.
I will res as soon as these tornadoes fuck off.
Steve's fucked. Get in front.
Hail.
Yep, fail.
That has a 4 time to use healer LB.
He had 1% left.
Yeah, that was the sage, I think? Someone
It
else.
was Technomaker.
I'm going to decline that because I don't want to.
Just respawn.
Brace
What are you gonna do?
yourselves.
Smack. Sorry.
Whew! This is probably the roughest Juno run we've had in a while. Agreed, guys?
Nah,
Aye, so
bad reference.
where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Anyway, this is fun.
Do you want to talk about how there is a message in 11 that was a letter from Prish that talked about essentially this raid?
Oh yeah, there's the tattered sheet music.
Oh yeah, sheet music.
Those spawn now. By the way, Bryce, if you wanted to shoot this or the next set of ads, go right ahead.
Lining it up now.
Go for it, my guy. They're pretty well lined up. Oh, that's beautiful. That is gorgeous. That's how we do, baby. Okay, we're on it. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know which Archangel we'll be having to fuss with.
Whichever one's on the starts up on the left,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
I'm used to being on TT because I'm always in that alliance.
There's something about that big tower.
Ooh, got a little lag there for a moment.
And one of the archangels is evil to Taru.
Damn.
Yeah, I can't believe you have to deal with Taru.
Good push in.
And then cleave.
You do that cloud of darkness bullshit. Understood.
Oh, it was training us for Cloud of Dark. You piece of shit.
I guess we're not energetic. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Thank you. Gave me a heart attack for a moment there.
It looked like it was a tank.
Sometimes to do a job, you have to do it yourself.
That, hopefully they know how to interject for TT.
I was a tad preoccupied on something else. I didn't even notice it.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
If you're asking about buffs again, my cooldowns are ready. Well, it's time for my favorite fight of this.
Yeah, we have this and then we have final fight.
I still
5 of them.
dislike these fuckers on principle.
They are very mean.
It's not even the fight here, it's 11.
11's fight is notorious for them. That's everyone here.
That's everyone here. You say right as Cosmo wasn't in the arena yet.
There's another one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, we're on MR.
People moved in too far and
4, 3, beginning
Alright.
rotation in 2, 1, going, setting, buffs.
Okay, spot. And look away.
I was in a safe spot, thank you.
Oh!
Out of range, you piece of shit.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Hopefully,
Meteor,
someone interrupts that.
meteor.
Of course
Good
they're
night.
not going to.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
I shot it.
Oh, you guys are gonna have to give me a minute.
I was just gonna wall it.
I am waiting for Invulns to wear off so I can step in the water.
Yeah, I'm rolling it.
Wee! Oh,
Well, I thought I would go my entire life without having to see that get cast. Apparently not.
Don't make it sound so dramatic.
I'm not. I'm being silly, but oof. Oofta. Oh, hey, I got tenor sheet music! Thanks, game. I'll take that.
oh, damn! I was getting gear.
Starting to get a little worried for when we get to the Shadow Lord.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the DPS is already. I mean, given the way DPS is being handled in other alliances, I am not optimistic.
Neither am I, but
I could have dashed over and interrupted that meteor, but I'm like, oh,
I-
Alliance will get it.
I got it.
yeah.
I got it.
Alright, okay.
We go again.
Hey, let's do a countdown again.
Yeah, let's
Oh, there's a guy who's not here yet. And
Bunky, get back in here.
you know what? Your
Alright,
waiting
let it go.
privileges have been revoked. Ready, steady.
our setup spot.
If I should wait one more UCD before popping buffs, I can do that. I will gladly do that.
Sorry, I was still a minute at 20 here. I'm just
Sir, we probably need to move.
Thank you, Aetherdash. I love you. You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Ready? Meteor.
okay. There we
Thank
go.
I was about ready to dash over there. It was going a little bit too far.
I said I got it.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
The envy that drives
No, you're good, Bryce. I was just expecting the Alliance to get it, like they should.
Nah, we're not moving.
That's enough.
I don't feel
I
it.
agree.
Okay, feel it.
Oh boy, that's me.
I love feeling.
Ready, back.
Why are we
Sorry.
double stacking that?
Because this person's an idiot.
Apologies, Chris.
Okay.
Here, I was trying to avoid the other stacks.
Get behind.
Yes, Zach. Right, we'll get to it in a moment. Ooh, Alliance C actually is gonna need some help.
Yes, we will.
Gee, I wonder why. It could have possibly have been the double stack, fucking it up.
Did
they stack the stacks?
Yes.
Oh, this is why I hate Crystal Tower.
We're not trying to make a quarter pounder over here, gang.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Oh, no, that's the wrong sandwich. Yeah, whatever.
Run, you fools!
Getting out of the way, because Aura has one of them on him.
You were not that close to me, you bitch!
Trying to find you healing to get you.
I got sent to Kingdom Come.
Oh, shit. Yep. Hang on. I got you, Helix.
I swear they weren't that close to me.
I didn't realize how far you were, so this is gonna be a slow raise. I got you.
All right.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
I wonder if this will be the one where we get to see Mijin Gakure, right? Oh my, I kind of want to see it go up once, but I also want to finish the fight.
Yeah.
Nope.
We're good.
Thank you, friend.
All right. I don't think I need to say who we're focusing as soon as all of them are back.
Hello, Rampy.
Oh. Great news, gang. Found the safe spot. TT is on the field again and targetable.
Cowardice dismembers.
Stop dismembering.
Right, I need to put in AoEs now. Right.
That was that interrupt, I was just making a joke.
Okay. Going to AoEs. Buffs going.
Why do I have aggro on most of them?
Good luck.
I'll look away as well.
Probably the same reason I had aggro for a bit. Oh, that sucks.
I don't want to be in that.
You shall be consumed
Ow,
by
meteor.
the cowardice that binds you.
Get over here, you son of a...
He's been interrupted.
I know. I interrupted.
Thank you.
Arrogance defiles.
This is a big stack. This is not for my belt. Sorry, I got you.
One. Popping 60s.
I just realized the name of our summoner in full. It took me a minute.
Huh?
Royally effed up. Oh, this is not a safe spot. This is not a safe spot. Yeah, I got hit by something.
Cowardice dismembers.
Guillotine. Oh, right, goes through still.
I thought it was one slash, but not really.
Ooh, wee. I didn't realize these guys heal.
Why wasn't I'm the white mage and killed him.
Yeah, one of them is a white mage, actually. Paladin and white mage.
By the way, that is Soften. None of that you.
Oh, that was interrupting? I've never seen that before.
He's usually dead first.
Yeah. They're all about to die.
Right.
Do the thing. Shoot your laser beam.
They're almost dead.
Well fought.
Alright, gear. Ooh, I need more maps.
Oh, another tattered sheet music.
Don't need
I'm
that
going to be
piece
so
of gear.
concerned for this fight.
Okay, everyone,
No doubt the war
let's breathe.
reception awaits us.
I got the other tattered
Let's
sheet
go
music.
and have a look.
Fuck.
What? Why only you?
All right, I'm gonna let the cutscene play for a minute. Okay, let's breathe.
You good?
Oh,
good.
1, 2,
Oh,
3.
that explains. There are
Oh,
a ton
no.
of newbies here. Let's see, how many is that?
8.
That is an entire alliance.
Oh, sorry, 7, not 8.
Oh, oh no. Oh boy. So,
Doesn't make so much sense to get fed up now, doesn't it?
it doesn't. However, I'm still very concerned for how this fight is gonna go.
That's okay. I'll live.
Just do your best.
Yeah, I had a
I
feeling
think most
that
of those are in Alliance C, which makes sense.
Oh, is that,
Oh no, that's why both tanks have been dying. They're both new.
is that like all 8 players in Alliance C?
No, it's 7.
No.
No. It's
Both the other tanks are new.
Some of them are in B.
Having Dynamis. Okay. They all should be out of cutscene now.
If they're all out of cutscene, you know what that means?
Started.
I'm a ready check.
Oh.
That works too.
Well, I have cutscenes on, so they should be out of cutscene as well. Let's get these ready.
3, 2, 1.
I cannot die. Not until I have
7,
eradicated
go.
you and
Hit it.
your kind from this world.
Giga Slash. Only one person probably up.
Move to the east. And then we're moving west. Swap sides. Hit yourselves.
Heal.
The land trembles before my might.
Expanding AoEs.
This is a pretty easy thing to dodge. I don't usually go. Yeah, like you dodge one, you're like fine.
Frail mortals, I will tear your
He's slashing left first. Remember to stay close to him. Then you swap over. Swap.
Thank you for the desperate measure.
Right by being fainted. Excellent, thank you.
Session. Watch his hand.
Watch the orbs.
To the right.
Oh, we are good.
flames of
Alright,
hatred.
find your spot.
Oh, how they burn. There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Setting up camp here. Bridges.
Out of those.
Donuts will be next.
Inside them.
Donut.
Very sweet.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Buffs coming out. Ready? Set.
Yep, push it.
Watch these. And count to 4. Fine, that's not later.
That's
Ah,
later.
Kneel before me.
Crit shielded royally.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Oh, goodbye to those people. Back a bridge.
Yes, back to bridge. I agree.
The darkness within me
I will faint.
devour you all.
Y'all have fun over there.
I like people running over here. You're good.
That's alright, right?
That one's smoother.
Alright.
This insult.
Oh,
I
here
will
we come.
scour it away with your blood.
Popping 60s.
We are gonna need a lot of it.
3 damage for the time being. Go for it.
Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Getting everybody's skills and regens ready.
20 seconds.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its Sing of your demise!
10 seconds.
Riches fill. Return to the feculent soil that
5 seconds.
Take text to Floyd. Did he feel it?
Oh,
Beautiful.
that's how we do it, folks. Thank you, Belle, as well. We have Nightfall.
Multiple coming out. Watch. Start on the right side. Your endpoint will be north. Swap over.
Through.
Pay attention. Keep moving.
Good stuff. That was an early LB I just won.
Yeah, it was Octoslash,
Start on the right side.
or known as Blade Dance here.
Right. Left. Front. Remember that order. Right. Left. Front.
Oh, I got hit by one.
Again. Right with clone. Left. Then front.
I got clipped.
On side.
Fuck.
Survive and then focus on resing. Stay lower side. I'm up.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh, that's
I'm
bad.
just gonna stand right here. Thank you.
I bennied somebody else, but it did help them in the long run.
You're in the game.
I know.
I think you need some help.
Oh, yes, he needs help. He's old.
I'll get to them when I have my thing.
I'll get
He
these.
needs a lot of help.
I will res. I'm resing the white mage.
Watch them.
White mage should be up.
Move quickly.
Come on.
No.
Oh, I got hit by the last one.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go to this tower over here.
Good news, it didn't matter because I'm one of the orbs.
Bonk. I can be spiked today. Ready for twos? Ready. Steady, let's go.
Healers have recovered in twos.
You can also get the go for the red mages if you have the spare mana for it. That'd be great.
Let's wait for it. Pushing.
All right. Count to 4. We're going.
I can count no
clock-
more.
Clockwise, yeah.
Ride the waves.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Asuri, I love that.
Left side first. Left, right, front.
Oh, I'm getting so mad.
That front was a bit wider than I thought it'd be.
Back of the circles.
Oh, back of circles, back of circles.
I know in the very last second. There's. Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna stick here. Hi, how's it
Yeah,
going?
how about everyone spreads the fuck out?
I think Alliance C needs to get a healer LB3 out.
Grade Y. I'm saving hours for later. Worst case possible scenario happens.
Trembles before my might!
Expanding. There will be a second set coming out shortly. There it is. Right side first. I didn't see
How
last hit,
did
I'm gonna
that
be honest.
not?
Kneel before me. Your demise
I deeply apologize.
and the extinction of Altana's vile
This is enraged, by the way. I don't remember if it's a hard enrage.
It's a soft enrage. Very
Got me
well
to
then.
Panic and pop some text.
Left. And then we go back to the end. Left first, end to the back. Left, right, backwards. 60s, popping. Left side first. And back. Left, right, back. Watch again. Left side first. Was there a third one?
No.
Huh. Oh! Move. Watch again. Other side. Run.
I'm dead. I got smacked on that. I already don't care.
Take care of this for you, tanks. I'm gonna stand right here. Twos, so we may end it.
Alliance C is just on the floor.
Our finale. Our rise. Our star. What?
I've made it a whole lot and healed a whole lot. I don't know. We just
Cosmic,
didn't
thank
have
you.
bodies.
Cosmic got me
You
up.
didn't have the bodies for it. Just go for it. Do what you can to survive and get this done. We're getting through this, kicking and screaming if we have to.
I can't get you up.
Bye, friends.
Oh my god. Oh
I got a ruin 2 off at the end.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Good game. Sorry for underperforming. You were performing?
Honey! I'm not even gonna lie, I agree with you.
Do I want that piece of gear? Is it good diable? Nah. I don't need that tank gear.
I'm calming our red mage.
I'm calming them. Like, they res me at the very end so I could try and get you guys back up. Oh my lord. I'm glad I caught that on stream, everybody. That was
Oh my god.
that was a run to end all runs. Oh my Jesus.
And I don't know who needs to hear this. This is not a difficult alliance raid. This alliance raid's difficulty is based off of who else is in your party. There are people out there who just refuse to heal. They refuse to mitigate. They are against the idea of having some sort of idea of how to push buttons beyond their 1, 2, 3.
It's truth.
Now,
I better get those comms. Jesus Christ.
I got none of the fucking optional loot. No.
Now, with that being said, we're gonna take a quick break. I need to go make my dinner very quickly. We will be right back, everybody, but feel free to chatter amongst yourself, ask members while I go get my food. Be right back.
I'll say at the going rate, we might have to go without people or postpone it. Though I don't know when you guys normally start, so I can't say that for sure.
I believe now's the time we normally start.
We typically get into things around like Well, technically like an hour and 40 minutes ago, but we have been waiting a bit to see if everyone could get in.
I didn't realize there was this little location over here. Oh. Okay, I understand.
Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody.
I think I may have found the exact spot where the Mamook will have their stand set up for 7.3. No, it's not 7.25.
I just looked at my DMs. Or that's frightening. That would scare me.
Also, do we think we should try and start the raids?
I want to get a consensus. Should we start and just let Giga come in halfway because she is playing a pretty important part tonight?
And that part comes up right after the first fight.
That's why I'm like, does somebody want to like check in on Giga and see how she is? Because she might still be asleep or doing something, but that's what I'm thinking. Because I think, obviously, I want to get the group consensus, and we need to get over to Charlian first and foremost.
I'm thinking we could get started on it and maybe see how things are both before and after the fight.
Yeah, we will. Because I want Giga to be here because she has made so much noise about what she wanted to do, voice-wise. I just want to get everyone's opinions before we truly get this going.
I prefer not to start without her, but at the most, we will not do the first fight.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna see Giga's person until after the first fight.
Okay.
And the cutscene after. I mean, you leave the instance and, hi, she's there.
Yeah. I do remember that. Is immediately after we leave the instance, she will be there, so... But we do have a couple of cutscenes before we get the first fight of the tier, so we have that to go through. So I think we can probably safely go through the cutscenes and have enough time for Giga to get in here so she can do her voicing. If we are all okay with that, we can go ahead and get our story going.
I return.
Let's
and,
get rolling.
Yep.
Giga is alive and awake.
She should be here. Let me just switch to the class I'm going to be. There we go. Let's get over to Charlian, everybody, shall we? I'm gonna get over there. We're gonna start the— and someone just fell to their knees as I teleport away. Love this game, community. Okay, booty. New game plus. We are going to conclude Pandemonium tonight. Let's get back into the game. Alright, so in case you missed it last time, we had just finished the second tier of Pandemonium, which took pretty much the entire time. And we've just found out Sai has just returned from Elpis with everybody else who was with her after saying a heartfelt goodbye to Nike and Achilles. Pandemonium is just kind of chilling out now in the present. And it's, a little alarming, and Sai, as of right now, has just informed everybody else who wasn't with her in Elpis about everything that's been going on and what's happening at the moment. And that's where we will begin. As soon as everyone's ready, of course. Oh, of course my parents are dead. Just make sure.
Actually, shit, I should grab a snack. Fuck.
Yep, let's go get your snacks. I just heated up my mac and cheese. So yeah, needless to say, a lot happened, but Sai is happy to be back in the present. And along with telling everyone what's going on, sharing her exploits of things she did while she was in the past, you know, any of the fun things she did. Including making Gray very proud by wrestling a literal fire dragon of a beast.
They grow up so fast. Next thing you know, she'll be banned from the forum. It brings a tear to my eye.
I'm not going to be banned from the forum, let's get that clear.
Who raised you?
I shall,
I do not know this child.
What are you gonna say, sir?
I shall return shortly. I need to go grab something.
Okay, yeah. We'll let you guys get everything ready, but we're just doing some idle banter until then.
I don't think they're gonna ban the savior of the star from the forum.
This is Charlian. And they've made dumber decisions over less.
Uh-huh.
They have indeed.
Right, I forget about that.
Yeah, I'm not going to take my chances.
You say they might not ban her, but you don't know why I've been banned.
Well, yeah, you can't tell us, and you won't tell us.
I'm under NDA.
It'll be a mystery that will go to your grave, I assume. Either way, definitely the more interesting creatures. That proto-carbuncle was definitely something, I'll tell you that much.
It's adorable!
Well, yeah, grandfather thought it was adorable. That thing tried to eat us.
Just a cannibal friend.
And you're saying that the man that I used to be is the one who created that thing?
Yes, your former self, Achilles. He was not proud of it, if it's any merit.
Why would he have kept it around if he wasn't proud of it?
I don't bother to understand. It had,
Like,
promise.
I had imagined research purposes before proper disposal because there was a lot of good ingenuity going on there.
Yes, as we clearly see, whatever your past self did, eventually became the carbuncles we're very familiar with today.
Well, I suppose that's the small silver lining of the cloud. What we can expect from that.
Yeah. I am a little worried that pandemonium is here in the present. I thought it wouldn't follow me.
I'm still upset they haven't given me permission to explore.
Pat pat. Lord knows what terrors await us down there.
I mean, why wait for permission? It's right there.
I think I know what Oz is getting at.
I'd rather not go down to the ethereal sea again unless we have something a little more solid than a wayward castle.
Well, I can definitely tell you Fortunaut met me down there when I had just come back, which is why you saw me rush off so quickly. It's, oh yeah, cages, castle, and everything. Let's just hope whatever horrors await us are not going to be nearly as bad as what we were facing before. Oh, good God. I'm still going to have nightmares for weeks from some of those things. That being said, if everyone's here that is here right now. Shall we head down for the next quest? Eater of Souls.
Let's head down.
Let's.
Also, fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Small bit of a spoiler for anyone who hasn't seen the fight at all. But guess what all the souls that this next boss uses are based off of?
I think I know one of them, but I forget the others.
I
They are
remember
all based
three.
off of the various bosses within the Crystal Tower series.
I hope.
Soul of the Beast is obviously based off of Behemoth. The Soul of the Mage is based off of the Wolf Queen that we meet in as the first boss in Crystal Tower.
Cilia.
Yep.
Wait,
And Soul of the Martialist
yeah, so
is the other big guy we meet after the first wave of dragons.
no, that's not.
Isn't his name Thanatos?
Nope.
Either way.
Thanatos is final boss in Labyrinth of the Ancients. This guy's in Circus Tower.
Either way, Sunforged
Yeah,
to me.
I can't remember what his name was.
But he's the guy who, when you kill him, is just like, that my defenses could be breached. And then he
Yeah.
drops to the ground.
You can never escape Crystal Tower, folks.
You know, it's gonna be really funny, because I was actually make comments like, "Hey, I recognize that soul."
You're free to make those comments. Oh yeah, also, Sai definitely
And-
was showing off her reward as she was flying down to Aporia.
Let's see, Scilia. Oh, it's Glacia Labolas. Okay.
That is a mouthful of a name.
Or as we say in Glacier's server, Gesundheit.
Yeah. You know, if it works, it works. Here I am, everybody. I made it.
I will be there shortly.
No worries. Oh, Alpha's over here again.
They're off. They're seeing y'all.
Aww. No, he is distracted by the shiny thing in the middle. Either way, let's see.
Reminder: this is not my voice.
Oh, well, this is a non-voiced cutscene. We don't voice these. Oh boy. Well, looks like we have a place to go, guys. Let's go to the innermost ring. Alright. Come on, Sunforged. Oh wait, that's what that elevator's for?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew this entire time.
Yeah.
Eh. Oh, was someone about to say something?
Nope.
There is no entrance over there.
Fuck. Fuck. Damn it.
I was gonna be like, we're just gonna let us spend 5 minutes doing that.
Someone bonk him. How dare you let the
Why?
streamer spin in a circle for a few moments?
But that's comedy, Smile.
You's a whole ass bitch.
Yeah, I know.
If I'd remembered how I got the fuck over there, I would have done that. No, I'm just taking the lift. Oh right, I'll switch over to sign in chat so everyone can read that. Yeah, descend to the lower levels, please and thank you, while giving Orlan a quick smooch. Come on, Sunforged. I love this mount so goddamn much. Hi, Tony.
Tony's gotten a lot better now.
Yes. Damn it! Damn it! No, well done. Well done, Gray. I can't even be mad about that. Fucking waited for me and Ozzy was ready to slurp me on the down low. Like, he sat there.
Saw his doors and was immediately slurped.
Ow! Good to see you too again, Ozzy. Oh yeah, in case you guys are wondering, we can't fly in here.
They won't let us.
They won't. Oh yeah, I have to actually go to the lower levels. Fire noodle, yes, I love my fire noodle. Oh, yep. This is, oh, so concerning, you guys. We'll just pretend you guys are down here and ad-lib it. You see what I mean, you guys?
That's big.
That's pandemonium.
Can I go in there guns blazing?
That is
No.
definitely a castle.
Ah, it's more like a dungeon. Either way, cutscene time. Oh, Bryce will be having some voicing because Fortunat's here.
Bryce.
I'm here, making the stream bigger. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forgo the formalities and jump straight into the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudine, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azus La. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aerochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had been forced their way into the facility. Though this trail was duly followed, however, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigations confirmed the expedition party's suspicion. Nigh on an entire sector of Azus La has been teleported elsewhere.
Teleported? To where?
We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its Halligan facilities reconstructed as the halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see.
I'll admit that's actually impressive. Damn.
Yeah, same.
I believe this is Helix.
Oh, hold on.
Ricino.
Yeah, I just had to pull up the stream. I didn't think he was down here. So that means Professor Claudian is in there. In that monstrous fortress.
That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed this behavior within the Ishoscope. and to our horror witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast.
Oh, that's not good. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If it flows were disturbed, life itself might cease to be.
Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this Menacai and the Scions of Light. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudine's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium.
Wait for him to drop his Jolly Rancher.
Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you're more than capable in combat along with your Scions of Light, but are you certain you all will be alright? Let's just say Themis isn't the other one who could summon illusionary allies this time.
Not that they'll be needed.
He isn't? Why, of course, I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination.
So that's the imaginative one.
Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can.
I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in all of your hands.
Right. Oh boy. Who's ready for some more Pandemonium? The ninth circle is now accessible.
So there's a creature down here trying to accelerate what would effectively be the second demise.
I'm just gonna throw Bryce party lead because I need to do a few things on my end.
Okay. But yeah. Weird if they're going after souls. Yes, I know souls can be... No. Sacred.
Okay.
You shouldn't go after souls here. Why don't you go after souls above?
What are you on about, grandfather?
He's talking to his avatar.
Oh.
Yes, I am, and he's being very grumpy that he can't have stuff down. Shush.
He's talking into his book again.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your love, grandfather.
I'll just come behind ours, just pat him on the shoulder before leaning in and saying, "Leave the death to the dying. We're not gonna be stopping that anytime soon."
So,
Oh, I just realized ours has a cute cat hoodie on.
Yeah, it's a very nice hoodie.
okay, so whenever we are ready to be thrown in, Bryce, that's why it's important. We can't do our silly little minimum eye level, and I do not feel comfortable doing it unless we have the whole crew here.
If we had if we had one more healer along with our DPS, I could solo tank it no problem.
Yeah, no, we are going in with full party, and I would prefer that because this fight is very enjoyable with a full party.
Understood.
I don't know.
I also have turned the music up. I did lead in stream with all of the music from these fights because the final turn is legitimately good with the music.
That said, Arzadeyu,
Yes, Kazuo.
care to give us a reading?
Of course. Like a blotch of dark ink on a serene canvas, pandemonium now floats foreboding upon the ethereal sea. From its gates has emerged a beast, insatiable appetite for souls, and its feast threatens to sever the flow of life. Although Pandemonium's mysteries beckon to you from the darkness, you all must first quell this immediate threat to the star.
Make sure to stay on your mic because you were cutting out.
I'm cutting out?
Yes.
Oopsies, I will keep that in mind.
Only slightly when you started trailing off to softer voice.
Before I go work on my mic input levels, let me give you some hints about the song.
All right, throw us in.
Hit it. We will be waiting just a moment, but, Lycant, would you like to talk about how this fight was on Savage?
This fight was surprisingly easy on Savage.
It is the first.
It is the first fight that I cleared week 1, and this comes after a few days prior. I had flown back from the United Kingdom.
Bops incoming, by the way.
This fight was a bit of a pain.
Found our target,
For
everyone.
positioning at least.
Oh boy. So you're the one causing so much trouble.
Nice tailcoat, yes. Very punchable face.
Come on, Scions of Light.
I like this boss.
My feast must not end.
I wonder why.
Must not be interrupted.
Enjoy one of my favorite songs, One Amongst the Weary. Because this song genuinely rocks. Bless you.
Cocky toes. This is the first Savage I did with an actual static. Bye.
I mean, he basically just summed up the entire struggle of Raiders.
Brotherhood.
What do? They eat, fight, eat, fight.
Chill in that clock position.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Phoenix.
Oh,
It has several voices?
No,
That's a solo.
it's using a soul.
What?
Wait, I know that soul.
Please enlighten me, dear.
I don't care.
It's Scylla. From the
Scylla?
Crystal Tower.
It's been so long since I've heard
The
that
Wolf
voice.
Queen.
Even in death, there is no peace.
Oh,
Fine.
In, get in.
We ain't not giving a shit.
dual spells?
He usually doesn't give a care.
One or two spells. It's the ice!
Oh boy.
Sorry about that.
Excuse me?
You're right. This shouldn't kill us.
Yeah, so we'll be fine. Ow.
But I'm bleeding!
She's gone. And another one's here.
What?
No.
Gigu may take a rain check.
Oh, really? Okay.
They are tired.
Alright, guess
Understood.
I guess it's up to me, then. What was that voice?
It's the fruit guy.
Brotherhood. Oh, I guess I get to work, crazy bitch. I really do love this song. No, no.
mechanics on Savage were quite fun.
I mean, this
Yes.
is a first turn, so I don't expect anything too crazy. But was there any mechanic that legitimately took you guys out?
I wouldn't say choke this up beyond just what was effectively this fight's version of, and if we're saying it, but the limit cut one.
Yes, 11 strike.
Party Finder had so much strat.
Watch its footwork. It's
behind.
going into its front.
What's this episode?
I'll be fine.
Thank you for saying that. I wouldn't have known.
It's very.
What was that about, Party Finder?
Party Finder had too many strats.
Fuck Mario Kart.
Fuck Mario Kart.
Oh,
JP
there was
is
a
the
Mario
only
Kart
strat.
in this?
Fourth another.
Wait.
That's
Drop
I
those
suddenly
pedals
have
to the
a strange
outside.
urge to kick this thing's ass.
I hear a beast roar. Gray?
That's not any beast.
That's a behemoth.
I'm not moving. I can definitely say this is a lot more than what I was dealing with back
I can't look at the pose it's in and not think me as a kid climbing up the stairs.
Brother. I almost fucking went the wrong way because of that shit. He's so good.
Septic meteor.
I know how this
Huh.
goes.
Remember Titan?
South.
You do need to be behind that rock, folks, by the way, or it will hurt. What is this healer doing?
Oh,
I guess they wanted to eat that stack.
Hold on!
I wanted some alone time. Again.
Oh, this monster's not going to be surviving for much longer.
Cars, I need a res.
I called forth one again.
No res from Mars.
I didn't have such cast.
Sorry, do it as a favor. Put it down.
It's the fire.
Goodbye. Entertain this.
Can I just say, Bryce and Or, you better fucking high five. The timing with your line along with Bryce's LB, fucking majestic.
Yeah, a moment. I will do my due diligence. There we go.
Sorry about the res. Swift cast is part of the rotation.
Oh, thanks, you guys.
This is a very pretty arena.
Oh, yeah, it is really pretty, isn't it?
Also, that's a very pretty tree.
It is, yeah. This is like one of my favorite arenas.
No, you can't eat a tree.
Grandfather, stop with the tree eating. Anyway, we made it out of here alive. Shall we get out of here?
I have this stupid mental image of Bunky trying to nibble on one of the roots.
Oh, there are 4 trees, right.
Oh, you all are ridiculous. I'm getting out of here. I'll catch you guys outside.
Yeah.
Let's go give Fortunato the good news.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh. Oh, no. I had to confirm. Impressive work, Sai. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Erechthonius. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles.
So we can put a bullet in there, right?
I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me.
Yeah, we can put a bullet in.
I understand you and your friends have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need.
I'm lining up the shot.
I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity.
Still waiting for the call.
That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon, you and your allies alike.
You have 30 seconds. Choose your words wisely.
You actually want to be careful. There's something weird about her.
So you have no intention of halting your research? Sai says in air quotes. I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudine are indispensable to my work. Worry not, I treat all my tools with care, especially those which I will grasp godhood. You're as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I required to make one for you. Excuse me? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Erechthonius. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly.
You... Where are we?
Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me. My desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you and yours come to realize that your cooperation is the best path forward.
I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity? Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption?
Oh, this is just getting weird by the second, everyone. Oh boy. Well?
Oh, the scientists look cowering in the corner behind you.
Yeah, I see them over there. They're like, what the fuck?
We don't need to read these out.
Yeah, I'm just reading them. This we will.
Yeah. I remember you was telling about this memory crystal. I think it tainted our memories. This is a lot to take in. Not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched you after a time, but I could find no trace. Now I know why. You time travel. All of you. Wow. Our age had its fair share of surprises. My memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Here we are in a future where you, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on?
Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conversation guide our every action.
Agreed. But as memories give fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We are utterly useless in battle.
You don't need to worry about that.
Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions.
Must wonder how she knew our history with Sai.
Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Sai's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
They look so nervous. So cute.
There's no reason to be afraid. We can talk this over hot coffee.
I'd rather not. Oh, here comes the fight that I know way too much about, you guys. Pandemonium Awakens.
Let's get into it.
Yep. Guys, come on. Come here. Science of Light, you too. Come on.
Orlin was not chickening out.
To anybody.
Not in the slightest.
No, yeah, well, Sai wants him right by her side. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read of in Sai's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. This is Helix, I believe.
Helix is BRBing for a few minutes. He says, feel free to take the Elzen dude's voice if he's not back.
I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking.
powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid.
It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two with ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum.
Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed.
Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life, become a god. And in my opinion, it's a terrible idea.
Nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether.
Even if she means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. And realizing I found myself feeling an affection for her. Welcome back, Helix. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'll ask you to join our side. I know the true Ericthonios never won. These emotions remain in memory, nowhere else. And Neki would probably punch me.
We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled.
That's fair.
All that's left to do is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a look?
I think that's fair. Right, everyone?
Let's be off.
I wanna go, guns blazing, playing the rock. Okay, fine, I'll not.
I have one question for you. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you?
Orosites? Why, yes. There are few records of his existence. It mainly makes appearance in the legends of Ivalice, and in tales concerning the Asian wait a minute, I shouldn't finish that sentence. Well, in tales of concerning an entity known as an Asian, this personage is associated with the black Orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power.
I see. So time has not buried it.
Yep, it's back.
Big soft tacos.
Hey, y'all remember the Heart of Sabik and how much importance it held in ARR?
Well, it's back.
Yep. Just when you thought you escaped it, everyone, ARR always comes back to haunt you.
Yes, ARR, Crystal Tower, Coils.
Either way, let's
For the Final Fantasy tabletop, the Heart of Sabik may have a very pivotal role in that as well.
Oh, fair enough. Huh.
I knew you would come.
Themis.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not?
You did.
I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Hebrea or Ectharnius. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far?
Yep. To the T.
Very good. I would be disappointed if you do not rise to challenge her. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided.
Themis.
There's no need for that pain expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over.
Oh. I feel terrible if I had to translate this again. Oh, I feel bad, okay? I felt bad the first time.
I know not what it is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding.
Alright, guess we'll have to punch him in the face.
Orlin puts a hand up to ours and just stops him.
Okay.
Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now.
We'll all hear it.
Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Hectonius, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in this sea of ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and doing so will give her the knowledge she desires. Experiment.
Ah!
What's that?
Oh, you
Oh.
can't be serious.
Is she?
On your head?
No.
She isn't.
That thing is alive?
It wasn't alive when I encountered it, dears.
She put a fucking soul.
Wait a minute.
Into a building.
Into
gonna need a bigger
Polonium itself. Ah!
Oh, now that's just wrong.
No.
I'm
no.
going to need a bigger gun.
I'm going to need to bring my fist. It's looking at us.
Princess, can I push in the face? No? Wow, come on.
Ah. Thanks for the warning, Themis. What's happening?
Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost.
We can do little but hope for their success.
Oh boy. Is everyone all right?
Fine for now.
Still breathing, so
That's
place
good.
looks friendly, to say the least.
Oh, that's putting it nicely.
This place has the
Pandemonium.
same color palette as me.
Pandemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hands. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience.
I think that's more terrifying.
I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then, you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena.
I understand, Themis. Welcome to the fight. I watched the Lycans fight and struggle over and over and over again on Savage.
So many hard body checks in this fight.
Pandemonium
And
itself.
it was obnoxious. How many body checks were in this fight?
13, I think it was, in a 10-minute fight.
18.
A lot.
That said, I'm honestly tempted to just run off and go get a proper bigger gun. I have a bigger gun in my glamour dresser.
I think
Honestly, tempting as it is, probably not worth the investment.
Alright. It would be fun.
It would be.
You're right, it would be funny.
save the bigger guns for later, then. You don't want to waste your
Actually.
best arsenal on this thing when we're just being tested, do we?
Save some for the big bitch yourself.
I agree exactly. Just bring your A game as always. Yeah?
I'd rather bring B game. Besides, if I'm gonna fight her, I don't want her to see all my tricks.
Good idea.
If I may make a request, let's feather mitigation so that the healers do a lot more healing, and that will help us top off the LB meter.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do what we can, but
I promise nothing.
I will hold my feints.
I will hold off on tactician and dismantle.
All right,
That said,
let's queue in.
We
let's
will.
change it up a bit.
We will have no control over our randoms, so we are at their mercy a little bit.
I will change it up a bit for, let's see. I'm gonna roll.
Are you switching which class you're playing?
No. I assure you, I'm not doing something so maddening right now.
I mean, I probably could.
He's not as maddening as I am. Smile.
I'm simply rolling a die to determine something very simple. And that simple thing is Helix.
Hi.
Do you feel like reading the description of Anabaisos, the 10th circle?
Ah, lovely. Allow me.
And your best storyteller.
You steel yourself to brave pandemonium once again, but your advance is blocked by a familiar face, Themis, who has been molded by Athena from memories of the past and souls of the present. Although his voice is friendly, he says that the strings of his creator force him to face you as foe. Before he departs, the massive stones and impregnable gates of pandemonium arrange in a twisted form. This verboten being serves a singular purpose: to crush any who would oppose its mother's plans.
Get ready. Now, I've mentioned, but yeah, if the Lycan's telling you just how fierce this fight was on Savage, yeah, this was when I started watching them, so I watched every single try on this little bitch.
there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of body checks, a lot of things. It's like if you are in the wrong place at the wrong time,
You're fucked.
if you are using strategies that are unsynced, if you are not using mitigations in the right place at the right time, being mindful of the timers that you have, you will die.
I mean, it's not just you. You're probably going to take like most of the party with you. Everyone else won't be too far behind.
Oh, you're one nasty
Too
bitch.
far behind.
Let's do this. What is that, Rothgar?
We summoned the guy from Starbucks.
Oh no, did I summon another Subway Arianger?
Countless failures have I wrought.
Oh, it's talking.
Into soulless vessels.
All the more reason to cut it down. Demonic dungeon.
Pandemonium itself has come to fight. Let's do this. And the Savage is bad enough. When I did this fight the first time, he's not nice. He's not nice at all.
No, he is.
At your readies.
Okay. Oh.
Let me actually do my opener proper this time. Go. We'll see about that.
And
But we are not committing that much. Watch yourself. Also, no positionals for this fight. Wobble.
oh, those have such dark energy.
I don't like it.
Touch.
Excuse
touch down
me.
your.
Brace yourself.
What is that?
Ultima!
Seems to be
Oh,
a
that
much
isn't
degraded
right.
form.
I haven't seen Ultima since.
It's a different.
Everything wasn't nearly as powerful as the one that flattened the Praetorium.
Oh, it still brings back some pretty bitter memories. That'll work. Watch yourself.
Oh, this looks familiar.
I will say, One Amongst the Weary. Such a good song for this fight.
More webs. It is like a spider.
Watch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awaiting death.
Now they're strong enough, alright.
Oh, watch it. Go. Okay. Yep. Go that way, Helix.
Take a cardinal direction and commit to it.
Picked it.
You don't want us to be attached to that.
Yeah, I got stuck to it. I was trying to get away. Help me. Yeah. If that is not broken, you will die.
Its eyes are glowing. Get behind it.
That was close.
Oh, fuck. She was there.
Oh. That doesn't look so bad.
I see what you're doing.
That's not so bad.
Stay where you are.
Pandemonic Meltdown. The attack names are really funny.
Oh, there you are.
A tangled morsel. Awaiting death.
Oh, thank you for leaving me an open spot where I can just punch you.
Oh, messed up. Damn it.
Is that Ray again?
That's
Don't leave.
that's deadly.
Get off that platform.
Good thing there's a web bridge for us. Oh, sorry, I legitimately thought you were gonna die for a minute there.
Yeah, no, take more than that.
It is an instant kill, by the way.
I can demonstrate if you want.
Trying again.
Rather you did.
You don't have to be evident. You can just find it.
Ray needs help.
Don't worry, I can Asuna myself. Asuna my tatas, if you will.
This is where we're gonna be feathering, aren't we? Oh, this is gonna be a great time for Mantra, though. Oh, God!
He's gonna give himself.
It goes to the front.
Yep.
So we're gonna knock down the whole platform.
Hold on!
It's coming in for another one.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay, that was almost bad.
Thank you. Thank you for whoever broke my fall.
That was me.
I'm sorry, Cosmo.
You're still alive.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna get hit by one of
That did not hit me.
those. You know.
I'm savage. These launched a tank.
You actually have to stand at a very specific spot inside the circle. Otherwise, you get launched off the platform.
You know, I think I've had enough of this guy.
Now or never.
Orlon, if you would be so kind, love. Oh, it was an LB kill too. Sigh's blushing just a little bit.
And I just envision like Orlin leaping in, plunging both of his swords into Pandemonium's head. Like Pandemonium like tries to buck him off. Orlin loses his grip on one of his swords, does like a full like spin around with it before grabbing onto it and just like yanking down before doing a backflip off of it.
Oh, he's the fault.
And Sigh's over here, red as a tomato right now. God. I'm glad I am.
This prison is closed.
Yeah, Sigh's just blushing. You can't see it, but she's blushing for a little bit. Till she composes herself. Enough. Okay. It's
This is
pandemonium.
also one of the only times that this different arena was used that wasn't a square or a circle.
Yeah, it was very interesting. No more Ultimas, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck you. Fuck you, how to speak. There you are, things.
That was a beautiful display as always. I stood enchanted by your grace in battle.
Well, thank you.
The grace shown by you and your comrades alike.
It is a pleasure to show such things to you.
Ours at you.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
You should be looking now. Yeah,
Sigh.
goober.
Where? I was swapping jaw. Sigh, is that?
Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide open. I shall await your arrival beyond.
Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some Foul energy. We couldn't risk venturing through before taking due precaution. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis?
Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully.
I think I know what we had to fight next, everybody.
What or who?
I'll explain in a minute as soon as I'm done talking to La Habrea. Kai looks just a little sad, but she knows it can't be helped as she explains everything to Ericthonius and La Habrea.
I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims.
But is what Semis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into what should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, you've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. I'm sorry, what?
Pardon?
The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the revenge of the Alcians, the calamities that to bear upon the realm. Tales that, under consideration, we would have considered childish fantasy. If not for a name that rang true to its memory.
The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of Ultima weapons might. Not least the spell known as Ultima and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this aura sight by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. As for the spell Ultima itself, I knew of only one other person who had been able to pry back its mysteries, albeit at a cost. Yet you seem to be a verifiable trove of uncommon knowledge, all the same. If there is aught you are withholding, very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is the greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea.
Well,
This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik.
how did she find this Auracite?
Oh no, you didn't
Oh.
pick the optional option.
Oh, what would that have done?
It would have given you playbacks to the Return to Evilus raids.
Ah.
Like you only get that option if you've completed the last raid.
Ah. My
Athena
bad.
was never forthcoming to us as to how she found the crystal. We came to believe that it originated outside our star, but could deduce little else.
Just out of curiosity, I think I picked that option to practice, hun.
You did.
Okay, yeah. Sorry if I didn't get to show it on streamer, but if you would like to know, there's probably videos of it on YouTube somewhere.
Much later, we discover that aura sight magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her discovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal of the aura sight and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid.
So what became of the Heart of Sabik?
I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with her own,
She would be reborn.
ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Faith is loath to see mistakes go unpunished.
Ah, derp, I forgot about that option. Damn it, I snuggle Laura in embarrassment. Yeah. Anyway. Oh boy, here comes the fight that, thank God I remember what this fight is like, because, well, we'll get into that story in a bit. The Emissary's Judgment.
I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If indeed she stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted?
During my fight with the Ultima weapon, as far as I can remember. Wasn't too pleased with it either.
In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day. An Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility.
I've heard that name, and recently, inside of Professor Claudian's disappearance.
Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed.
But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own?
Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible. But she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust.
As pleasantries as this discussion, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you all. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to.
We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side.
This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We only need break magics to find him to regain our old ally. When I'd fallen under Hephaestus... Wow, I said that wrong.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Deep breath.
Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask you to do the same for Themis.
Dress.
I cleaned something up. I'm good.
Though none of us are more real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never wish to be your enemy.
While Elidibus' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our vain nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly.
Oh yeah, that eye thing. That's a funny symbolism thing.
What do you think it means?
Some theories put it as the all-seeing eye, Providence. There are 7 circles. Says, different things, different layers. Oz may remember it as, some sort of 10 glyph, but it's definitely divinity.
Why 7 and not 14?
Alright. If I may.
Go on.
Proceed.
Given form so that he may serve as a tool to unlock the secret of your strength, Themis is unable to defy Athena's whims, and now stands against you in battle. However, you know that his heart wishes to stand by your side as he did in ages past. So you resolve to break Athena's hold by any means necessary. Then you might rejoin forces once again to walk through Pandemonium's gates and fell the evil that lay beyond.
This fight is quite interesting, and again, I watched the Lycans proc this for the first time. Themis is mean.
I mean,
I will
he
say,
was.
go ahead.
You first, sorry.
I was just gonna say, his enraged dialogue feels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were telling me about his enrage, and it is such a raw line. I was crying when you guys told me about it.
I admit I don't remember that, but I remember that he has unique voice lines that refer to Emmett Silk.
Emmett
have I
Silk
dreamed of
himself
this
can
moment?
do no better.
Oh, Emmett Talk, we love Emmett Talk. Either way, this fight would have been more struggling had this little fucker not shown up during my roulette literally last night. I was doing roulettes with Aura, and who shows up during our normal raids but 11th circle, and I'm over here yelling, kicking and screaming like, God damn it, now you show up? This game has a peculiar way of trolling me.
I remember being told that this fight was easier than 10.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I think you guys max roll.
The mechanics in this fight were a lot more straightforward.
Honest fight, if you will.
Yeah. And I see this fight as a slightly more difficult version of Honeybee Lovely.
Yes, Bryce?
Eh?
You're gonna
You
say
were gonna
something?
speak?
No, yeah, I was. It was like I'm thinking about the Honeybee Lovely thing. And I'm like, kind of see it, but no. What I can say in regards to 11 versus 10, where 11 for me was a lot more fun, especially when I've understood the mechanics more. And it started well, not started, but reinforced a slogan that has been etched in my brain for a while now, that has kept me alive through a lot of the blind stuff I've been doing. Which I will not say it because Themis will say it better.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
I might have an idea.
Did you understand why I'm not saying it?
Yes, I do. The only other quote that I pull from this fight, because it's just so timeless right now, is one that I have on the Lycan gear tracker, where if you look at this thing, the first page is supposed to be like a user interface. Well, it's a read-only portal that shows who still has to get what gear from what fight. And below in giant bold letters is, if you can read this message, don't fuck with anything on this page. These magics are not for you to wield.
So I know what sheet Aura's talking about. I don't get to see it, but he has told me about that particular phrase, and I did not understand it until I did this fight. He's such a goober.
I mean,
had the
be
aura.
fair, unless you have knowledge of how to manipulate that feat to an effective degree, he's not wrong.
Speaking of which, I think our time has come.
That it has.
Let's fight Elidibus one last time, everyone. I felt bad the first time, but I know it can't be helped, but... Let's hope this is the last time I have to touch this man.
Well. Nice location we got here. I count 14 seats.
Oh, I wonder where my seat is. The music, by the way.
Yes. A fleeting moment is wonderful music and shares the same leitmotif as To the Edge.
And Neath Dark Waters.
In transformation, I present to you my
And possibly Amaron, if I'm correct.
Oh, that definitely looks familiar.
Nice lance.
One last fight with you, Elidibus. Remember, the Warrior of Light imagines all these songs. Let's make this a good fight. Themis.
Ephemeral justice. Themis.
Shall we?
Let's begin.
Get the timer going.
Over with.
The timer, it's there.
But if your heart is quivering, you should get that checked out by a doctor. That's called a heart palpitation.
You said the same joke the other night, it gets me.
The first one was practice.
Watch yourself. Oh, that's a lot wider than I thought it would be.
Fun fact, if positioned correctly, the markers on the ground are your telltale signs.
Which is
How to be
great.
far out.
These things are gorgeous.
Thing we have to clip.
That was the quote, ladies and gentlemen, that Bryce was talking about.
Yep. Pay attention to what's going on. Is balance maintained opposites?
Yes.
Appreciate the advice.
That's a good point.
Set me up so.
I heard so too.
I must protect the rest.
I'm fond of existing.
I think we are. No, I'm not going anywhere.
Wise decision.
The balance needs to be maintained, 8,000. If the voices are quiet, it's just because I have to keep my game at a certain volume so I can hear these guys. I do have the voices quite high. Oh, brotherhood! Oh, that could be.
I forgot to do something then.
It also is being spoken in a text bubble. Around the top of the screen, if you miss it. No balance.
Zen would know a lot about balance.
I do, actually.
I agree. I do hope he
As
does.
a monk, balance is important to us. I'm hit by that.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I mean, I hope.
Judge not, lest ye be judged yourself.
We literally saved the world. Oh, I forgot all that.
I died.
Well,
Okay, did this Dark
Okay.
Knight, like, voke away from everyone?
No, they were
Oh.
supposed to take it to the wall. They just got too close to the wall.
Is everyone up, Gray?
He's trying.
okay, well, if I die, I die.
You die.
So, wait.
I got one raise in, and then immediately everyone died. So I didn't have a swift cast for Cold Morning, the other healer.
Yep. Well, Premise wasn't kidding around, was he? I wouldn't ask for a better fight, would we?
Thank goodness for the echo.
Yes, thank goodness for that. Maybe I need to up the mass volume a little bit. That way that can hear better.
Yeah, I watched the tank that had it accidentally walked into the wall.
Yeah, I saw it. I was like, I want to make sure I saw that correctly.
Let's try again,
I
everyone.
rezzed them, not realizing that that meant the attack was gonna go on everyone else.
Like you often say,
Why they
Oscar.
to the wall?
Never give up. Keep your head up.
Yeah, if I knew that them dying would have caused it to go on someone random, I would have saved the res for the
That's
other
often what
healer.
happens with tanks things. It'll do a whatever DPS is high. Which wave, also aura wave, high. That's often us. Now the game will be nice and loud, and I hope that. Oh, I found the sweet spot finally.
The dot that we were seeing savages.
The encounter designers from Anabisos were very brutal about using bleed.
I should mention, these effects are roll-based, folks. If you notice, only the DPS are on this side.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Place where they still get up time.
These magics are not for you.
Dark.
There's the line. But that's why I'm like that.
Yeah, it was dark.
This one's light, so I see it. That way I don't get hurt. I'm gonna walk in there regardless.
For a brief moment when those came up, I had, what's your favorite color? Pop up instead.
It's called Moon.
Oh, bullshit.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I certainly hope so.
Like I said, we're savers of the realm. Yeah, these cleaves are huge.
And sprint.
Look out. Run.
Yes, yeah.
First protection.
I know, you don't have one, Bryce. We'll play the answer
bullshit.
better, totally. Oi! Yeah.
Remember to feather your mitts. We're trying to build LV here.
Yeah, we are. I
Sorry, instinct.
Yeah.
Thank
Hold.
I am the emissary, and I shall never
So that particular line you see right there has a very specific time, and it only comes up once during Savage. So the big joke everybody liked to use was, hey everyone, did you know that I am the emissary, and I shall never die?
That's.
How much?
be judged worthy to exist.
I'm not worried about your judgment. Cat does it enough to me when he's sitting in low position on my bed. So that tank buster we just saw on Savage, it's a double header, and that thing hits like a truck.
Will light and light or darkness consume?
Dark's a little bit big.
Guys, I see why he accidentally died now.
They sure like those pixels.
I'm actually withholding a couple of my attacks because I know he's about to die soon.
Warriors forged in my own
It matters.
You know it. We're not gonna
Get
get
it
up.
off if you want to get it off.
I don't think we're making it.
At least we got to see this.
Yeah, this mechanic. You don't get to see it often here. Oh! One of our tanks is GCing.
No! Oh no! Ah, fuck!
Just hitting a
Yeah, not much we can
Song
do.
dropped.
The randoms were being really hefty with their mids, but also we kind of turned our brains off, I think, a little bit there.
I will simply say, I don't
Whoever
blame
gets
them.
that makes it. Whoever gets that orchestrating makes a little bit of a bank today.
Or I'm getting an orchestron because I don't have that yet. I don't think.
I don't have it either.
Oh, be gone, bot.
The
Like
problem
I
is,
said,
we will be waiting until our other tank is back.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting in with a fucking 5, sorry. Unless you roll.
I doubt I'm getting it either.
What'd you get?
What'd you roll?
33.
Well, you're.
You rolled. You did roll higher than me. I rolled a 14.
Leans
Okay,
into
19.
Mike 88.
Oh.
But for those who don't know, it's worth two and a quarter.
Yeah, it's a. Oh, the other tank is dead. We're gonna be waiting a minute, folks, because it's an orchestron. This actually gives me a chance to-
Has everybody voted on it?
It's because the
the
rando
DC
tank.
Yeah, you DC'd. It usually doesn't matter at that point. That's what I'm asking. Has everybody rolled on it?
He's still technically a part of the party. So, yeah, it does matter.
Usually doesn't.
This
Nice.
isn't usually.
Ours.
I rolled. I have a screenshot if you want.
I rolled. I've streamed through.
Oh, there they are.
Okay, they're back. Okay, they're fully back in. And it's Grace. Okay, we can get out of here now. That's all we cared about.
Consumes orchestrion.
Oh, that's another post line, but let's talk to Themis with the little time we have. Agreed, everyone?
We should fix his body.
The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified desires of their victim at the expense of aught else. But I never guessed what desires of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made it plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this?
Themis?
Free. Then I am no longer needed. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for.
You must render judgment of Athena's actions. If it's the last thing you can do. Themis. Elidibus. Please.
This warmth. Your ether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I'll cherish every moment.
I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Acthonius and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before you embark upon your final ascent.
It's borrowed time, but it's what we need. Just a little more. If it means a few moments longer.
Themis, it's good to see you. I knew she would guide you to our side once again.
I'm grateful that she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to see that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in her creation of a god. It is someone Sai knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose.
Sorry.
Creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls, and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made it both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires.
So that's why she turned her sights to her side. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of...
By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret to Sai's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand.
Then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudine as well. If I'm to understand this.
We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches.
Why don't we... We still don't know why she chose Claudine. What makes him more suited than anyone else?
Although I've never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Erechthonios.
What? Oh, why would she...
It is as I thought.
Oh, I don't like the sad lad, do you guys?
Not for a moment, but now I'm curious.
would she call Claudine by Ericthonius' name? Here comes a mother's touch.
Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian.
What must we
must
do?
I-
I can't look at it.
First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Sai, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon on your shoulders and the shoulders of your comrades. I trust you have no objections.
Just another Saturday, everybody?
Just another Sunday, yeah.
God or no, we shall cast her down, regardless of what happens.
If you have faith in your victory, so do I.
And we will all appreciate Sai's and the others' willingness to fling herself to the unknown. However, we've yet to hear how this will liberate Claudine.
I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details.
Okay.
The same goes for you, Sai. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. That goes for the rest of you too. And let us trust in La Hebrea, and prepare for the battle to come.
Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Arcite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she still have been a mother to me? Taco Tuesdays?
I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would not do so as La Hebrea, but as a father to his son.
We've got one hell of a fight in front of us. The 12th circle. P12, everyone. I will do the dutifulness of reading this one. We've got one hell of a fight in front of us, don't we?
I'm eager to talk about it, Savage. I still want that mount.
Fair.
Pangenesis was a hell of a mechanic in Phase 2.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. And I look forward to hearing you all talk about it. Is there any class changes we want to have before we go into this final fight?
No class changes as far as I can tell, aside from Ara switching from Picto to Black Mage. That just means that we have only 2 guaranteed pieces of our buff window. You know what I will do?
What?
Actually, no. I'm gonna stay on Viper because I'm less geared for that than I am with Samurai.
I am the most geared on Monk.
Yeah, so,
I'm just making sure before I do my little reading of the 12th circle.
first get a Ray check and make sure somebody didn't step away and say be right back when getting talked over.
Oh. Alright. The chief keyword of Pandemonium's appetite for godhood has been made only more keen by the 12 millennia of slumber, and even her own flesh and blood are naught but tools with which feed to her hunger. No sacrifice too great, no price too high. Athena would see all life extinguished if it brought her even one ilm closer to her ultimate goal. Her wicked ambitions can be suffered no longer, so you must journey into Pandemonium's heart and cut out their source. I was going to pledge switching to sport, but I will go in as monk because monk go burr. Now, you guys may have heard ours talk about a mount. This mount is still pretty sought after from what I understand for this fight.
Of course it is.
It is a lovable dope.
It's
Yes.
an axolotl. It's a giant axolotl you can ride on. And it is very cute. Additionally, there is a minion of it. But if you cannot get enough axolotl in your life, P12S. This fight, oh, I remember the Lycans getting to this fight, and ooh. I say this politely. I remember hearing a couple of screaming in the call during this fight.
I just realized it looks so happy when you jump.
I remember doing this fight with you guys to get them out, and for you guys as a re-clear. Hand Genesis.
This fight is, you could go into this unsynced. It's still a bitch, even if you're like ultra geared with all the current content, folks. I'm sure in due time.
If you went into this fight with best in slot gear as it stands right now, you'd still have to do ad phase, and you'd probably see the inside of Super Chain Theory 2.
Mm-hmm. I'd say we give it until the end of all the 7-point patches, and maybe then she won't be such a bitch.
I think she might be a bitch for a little bit longer than that, but that's just me.
Because
you have to have 8 people and body check.
hot take, I think she's gonna be a bitch until 8.3. That's my prediction.
Yeah, the 8.0 series, because we'd be 20 levels above it.
Assuming.
I can simply say, prepare for pain.
Yes.
Be ready for pain. And if you go into P12S unsynced level 100 full gear, thinking this should be a cinch, you still got
I have a bridge to sell you.
Huh?
I have a bridge to sell you.
Yep. I should also mention, we have mentioned the mount several times. If you manage to clear P4S, you get the Phoenix mount.
This, I got it, what am I? This bloody thing.
We all have it.
Yeah. And if it wasn't clear, P8S gives you the Sunforged mount, which is one of the mounts I have sought after. I think I have told this story on stream a couple of times, but I can't remember if I have or not.
You have.
To make a long story short, I mentioned earlier in the stream that Aura and I had only been dating for a few weeks, and I got to hear about his raiding escapades. This was before I joined the server. And literally, like the week after we started dating, he got a P8S clear, and he happened to get the Sunforged mount. Meaning it was one of the first mounts I would constantly see Aura riding around on in my early days of ARR. So I kept asking him, where do I get that mount from? And Aura kept telling me, like, you will find out eventually. And then he eventually told me what it was from, and I'm like, oh, I'm terrified. Come 2 years later, I do the fight unsynced with the Lycans, and I end up, we did it in one full set of clears because I was not going back to P8S's phase 1. Fuck that. No, we're not going back to Snake Prog, even unsynced. And I ended up getting the mount. This mount was pretty much 2 years of me chasing it, wanting it. But it's a good mount. You can see why people like it so much, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's so cool.
And meanwhile, off screen, Helix is getting a taste of what it feels like to not do very well on the P3S ad phase.
What?
That'd help.
What's he doing?
Don't worry about it,
I'm not
Smiles.
doing anything. It's what everyone else is doing.
Oh, it's showtime, folks.
I will say, my favorite moment in P12S progging. Ours, you're in the wrong spot. I'm not. Blows up everyone.
I remember it as.
Blows up.
I remember it as. Hey, Ars, you're in the wrong spot. Are you sure? Bam. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure.
I will also say, and I think it goes without saying, ours really fucking likes Athena's theme.
You have done well to
I will
reach
sing it
the
to you.
seat
It's a
of
freaking
godhood.
bop.
Now, bear your souls to me.
Athena the Tireless One has probably a great send-off theme for a raid tier. Prepare to bop the entire time, everybody.
I want to
Hi.
bop to this, but there is an element of PTSD to it, so I'm just like.
Well,
I've been listening to the Savage theme she has a lot lately.
it's really good.
And the Phase 2 theme is also To Die For. Fun fact,
Yes.
I may or may not be planning on using that at some point in my Final Fantasy tabletop game that I'm
I was
playing.
actually about to say, if you didn't use it, I'd be so sad. One last fight.
Gentlemen, welcome to the raid party featuring Butterfly Athena.
Raid.
I keep on telling it. I don't dare spoil this fight for Hallie, just because the design is that good.
It is really good. Listen for
Put
those.
it into this.
Shall we, Sons of Light? Let's put this god to rest. I will ask that Aura gets to call out because he knows these calls a lot.
Yeah,
Be a raid wide. Remember, no mitts.
Good thing I don't have
What's
it.
one god to another?
Start left. Early shift right, and then shift again, so double swap.
Yeah. I was trying to pop.
Snapshots
Yeah.
are very mean on that.
Oh no, I was doing it on purpose to try popping TBN.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Greg.
Stay left on the quadrants.
You probably did dodge that. It's just this fight's really neat with the snapshots.
I know
Start
I kicked my
left.
ass for
Early shift right. Double shift again.
What is that angle?
Ow.
Lethal.
She snapshot it while I was repositioning.
He suddenly got
On
electric.
soul, this is a raid wide. Tank Buster.
Can cleave, actually.
Oh yeah, I had 2 home stacks.
What the?
Super Chain Theory. Fun fact, in addition to doing all the dodging, weaving mechanics for this, you're also doing your burst phase.
So
Yep.
That was a fucking pain in the ass.
Speaking of burst,
Yeah.
Alright, let's pull the boss south. Pretty pleased if they do in advance.
No.
sorry, don't be a brat.
Get to the sides, or you will be going over the side. Another raid wide coming out. Healers, be ready.
Kind of feathering some of my combos a little bit just so we can figure it out.
As leaders, specification. Watch where you're standing.
Do not stand on platforms that are tethered.
Watch your feet.
Unless
Queen.
your name is Queen.
Meanwhile, Queen doesn't give a fuck.
Congratulations,
Fuck
you're
you, I do what I want.
Congratulations, your spacebar is non-existent.
Yeah, no jumping is allowed. Watch yourself, everybody. Oh, things are looking pretty thin.
Wait, no, I need to turn around.
Okay,
I got it
the
now.
we are starting on the boss's right side. We're gonna stay early on, and it'll be a late swap. Go.
Queen once more, not giving two shit.
I love it.
Okay, we're not getting
Queen
elbow free. We're mitigating too much.
Not mitigating at all.
I'm not mitigating at all.
I
getting
am
it all.
not hit one.
Okay. Oh, there it is. It's Hadlow that's causing us to not get the critical deals.
I wasted.
Oh, we've got company. Oh, I haven't got to do this in a while. Let me get away from y'all.
I ain't moving.
Oh, I got a lag frame right now. Ooh, woo. Are we okay? No, hold on.
Well,
Fun fact, during this section, Athena is actually targetable.
I was trying to
Unfortunately.
That particular voice clip of Athena yelling tremble, that's on Cider Spider's stream.
Hello, 3.
Here's something resolute for you.
That's my orb! I forgot how much LB she gives you.
You will do a
Wait.
giant room, please. There we go.
One of the things that you learn very early on for day 1 prod is don't immediately go to where the safe zone's gonna be. Start at a right flank. This will be a late swap. Swap.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not hitting Crossbow 1, baby.
So, when I heard that quote that we all just heard for the first time, I legitimately thought she was saying, "Today, my theory shall be proven as crap."
Oh, you heard crap. Crap. I
thought you said crack.
heard the F word, I'll be honest with you.
I got an achievement from that!
You have done this fight quite a few times now.
Later, rest.
Specifically.
You want to be God.
You have done the fight 5 times now.
Yeah, that tracks.
Want it to be a god? I've killed better gods.
Yeah.
You make a terrible god.
And Ladybush put up more of a fight than you. The second time. Oh, by the way, if you want to have her follow you around, it is a minion.
Wind up Athena.
I think I got that minion first try, which is even funnier if you think about it. Yeah, that's appropriate, Helix. That's appropriate. Well, that wasn't too hard. How about we have a nice chat with her, shall we, everyone? Agree?
Yeah, that's I put what I heard, when I first heard in
Proven
the.
as fucked to date my theories. That's actually really good. Well, let's prove
That's
her
what
theory.
I heard.
Well, let's prove her theories all fucked. Let's talk to her, shall we?
This is one of my favorite non-voice cutscene lines here.
True. Wait, where did Helix go? There he is.
Oh, God. Oh, it's still here.
What happened? I'm gonna need to know what happened.
Don't worry about it.
The,
after
the
the
circle of phoenixes.
Oh, I want one. Anyway,
The
continue.
Council of Phoenix.
Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way.
Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? End of the road, this gone. What did you hope to find?
Get more on your mic, cars. You're cutting out.
Oh, okay.
It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star.
Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside.
How unlike you, Erithonius. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. My theory was that any true god would see us as we were, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other.
And you would destroy the lives already upon it?
In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
The Oricide made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
What are you saying?
Poor Erithonius. Always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a glowing affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient.
My very feelings were of your design? You created a boy unable to grasp the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the very start.
Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you.
I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god.
As stubborn as you are, witless. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose.
Excuse me, bitch? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, whatever that was.
She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life.
No, no!
We will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit in a purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind.
But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you?
I have no clue. But if I can rouse the soul, perhaps we'll disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up, searching for my purpose. Now I found it.
This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud.
Chthonius, do not dare!
Oh, I dare.
No! Stop this!
Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. So I'm gonna hit you with a command grab!
My power... Wait! The vessel rejects me?
What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding this space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Sai's final resting place. Sai, everyone else, we have to leave now.
Got it.
Did y'all want a cookie? I have fresh cookies.
Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Ah, is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudine back to me?
I just can't tell that you're fucked. Guilty Gear Strive is really great. Anyways, apologies. I'm only dregs of your own memory. I do not but watch as all the evil you've wrought collapse, bearing you under its weight.
How disappointing. Truly useless to the last.
Why you spent more time playing video games with me, Mom?
Those didn't exist.
Sorry.
You literally ad-libbed over the best line of this entire scene.
Oh. And who made me that way?
I do like Athena's line there. Can I say that, though? That's really good. It's a mean line, but it's good. Just like that. It's vanished. Is everyone alright?
All my limbs are attached.
No worse for wear.
Thank the 12. We shouldn't waste time. Themis has even mentioned he's on borrowed time. I wouldn't waste his time. We have the quest, Guided by the Past. I believe this is the last quest of the chain.
There are a few more, but this will be a very size-specific moment.
Yep. Please wake up.
Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague, Nemgiji, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asians to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I'd ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction?
Based on what I've seen, You've shared the name, but I cannot be certain.
I just said it straight to his face.
Sai's being too nice.
A diplomatic answer. I understand the Ascians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Ascians, or paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while.
Demis.
Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened.
Thank the 12.
Sigh. Oh, that's
Me.
This is for very
You.
intention. It's ours.
Sigh. I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. La Brea, Ericthonius' memories of you dwell within me still. Though, through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. But the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by self. All you did was in duty. At least, I...
I'll hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonius' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy.
Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Ascian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You've spared no effort saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Ephisos' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find those answers. In the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow my son's footsteps. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time, too, draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. I shall journey to the past and seek the truth out of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take the Ethereal Sea one final time as I await your return.
One last visit to the past, it sounds like.
Just make sure you come back this time.
I come back every time, okay?
And I hope that never changes.
Never will, my love.
You go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of some of the lip service for the Charlians.
All right. I won't be long, don't worry.
Sai, I'll be in Thavnir waiting for you when you return.
Oh, okay. I can't wait to see you then. She gives one little smooch and then walks away. Come on, son, forward. Well, I nearly landed on you, Achilles. Really? We've got to stop meeting each other like this. Honestly.
As I live and breathe, you've returned.
I have, just to gather a bit of information before getting back to my time.
What sort of information?
On Athena and the more secrets of Pandemonium, just for a little more research.
Perhaps you can enlighten me. But if we are to return to Pandemonium, I'll need suitable transport. Achilles raises his hand. Snaps one more time.
Let's go there together, shall we? I promised my love and my friends I wouldn't be long. I would not want to keep them waiting. I'll never tire of coming here. There we are. you are, Starbird. I wonder where you were.
Intellecty.
A friend, if you will. Well, things seem to be a lot more normal here. No.
To be sure. As normal as can be for a place such as this.
Yeah. Definitely more normal than last time. Oh, that was a big one. Here we go. There they are. Nobody told you. Hi. Laha bread.
Sigh. Truth be told, I thought you would have had little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong.
I'm here looking for answers. And if not, just say hi again.
How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She's gone through the trouble to visit us, so I can hardly think curtness is in order.
Cute.
We've braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress?
That was a cute slip, though.
I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Brea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in its rightful hands. With La Hebrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemethoi. Thus, were we able to restore Hegemon's mind and body.
Us?
Yet there's still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before.
Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course.
These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us?
If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what happens. Look, everyone, it's J.K. Rowling.
Oh my...
Where's my hammer?
Stay here. This will be over soon.
My God, hon.
I mean, look at her. Tell me she doesn't look like the cartoonish caricature of a TERF.
hate how right you are. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the wardens are to be freed.
You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? This makes you the most senior key ward, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. But I am a shadow of a man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the Warden's minds, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Prometheus, absolute control over their minds was essential. As you well know, the magic used to achieve such domination exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Asperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Keyword and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon. None would question your pride and your passion, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty is not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's.
Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is proper explanation.
Do not approach!
Yep, that is an auto-progress line.
As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. cannot imagine this was an easy choice. But it is done.
Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemon, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty.
My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward?
I require your talents, as I required Hephaistos's. The past is of no consequence.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory.
La Brea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded.
Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of a star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary shall set him back on the proper course.
Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I'll walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As a son, I'll support him until the days ahead. Walk with him to the end.
I would not ask you to say the same, Sai. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction.
I will. That's the La Brea I know in my time. I guess that's all I came here for, huh? But I have my answers. Sorry you had to see a lot of that, Achilles.
I'll admit I saw none of it coming. But I'm glad this particular chapter within Pandemonium's history has been drawn to a close. Vinal will be eager to hear of this report.
I'm glad to hear that, at the very least.
Not least of which, Aphrodite will be very curious to know what this familiar of hers has been up to.
I'm sure she'll be charmed to tell you all about it if she's anything like me.
I think the two of you are more similar than you realize.
Oh, I think I realize it plenty enough, Achilles. You and my love are far more alike than I've ever dreamed of.
I suppose it would be in your interest to not keep him waiting any longer then.
I won't. And it'd be in your best interest to not keep your Aphrodite waiting anymore. I'll see you when I see you, I suppose. Though it may be a long time before I'm back here.
Safe travels. Sigh.
Safe travels to you, Achilles. Until we meet again, my friend. Not sorry. Not sorry, folks. Couldn't resist. Let's get a move on back down there and talk to Claudine. Oh, I love the night music down here. I fucking love Pandemonium. I'm just gonna say, you guys, as we're wrapping up these quests, it's such a fun raid series. But I'll probably pitter-patter about this afterwards. I have to say one more goodbye and talk to Claudine. Just Claudine and Themis now. Back. Ours.
There you are, Si. While you're away, Themis brought me to speed up all that's happened while held prisoner.
Oh, good.
His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Az's law. Doubtless the source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, grasping for some of the place, and grasping for the body his soul resided in.
I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within?
Indeed, it was only after our research was well known that I could hearken to its whispers.
Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erichthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erichthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Az's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you.
I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I would never have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions.
Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth. although we must not blame ourselves for the events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from whom your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion.
Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter that concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why Lahabre and Erichtonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erichtonius' memories and such magic talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? I can get popcorn.
No popcorn needed.
Suit yourself then. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. Lahabrea and the other convocation are working to stem the chaos that threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet, there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium cells were breached and the prison set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Lahabrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magic that will attract it to my essence. Even if should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with the almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many bees has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Sigh. May we meet again? Now, listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that settles the last of my doubts. Thank you for hearing. And now we come to this.
It survived.
Yes. The heart of Sabik.
To actually witness it, not imbued in anything.
The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body. No doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No traces remain of Athena. However, its power as Arasite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge, and I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, the entire star, I thank you for both putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored.
I
too
like how
can
on
fade
point I got
away,
my voice to be.
unburdened
You
by
did.
regret.
Also,
I could not
This
have
was
reached this
definitely a
point
jump
without
scare.
you, friend.
oh, size face.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
That's right.
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures. Scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth. Into our age. Into Elpis.
Yes.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess.
I'll entertain it.
Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Thank you.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
That, everyone, is Pandemonium completed. My couch, we have finished Pandemonium! And Alpha is here to say hello again.
Did he ever really leave?
No.
He wasn't there when I came back here one more time, but it's nice to see him. Yes,
So,
glad to see you.
I have a theory about who the next big bad is. We've already established that Ensinger slash Depressed Medion was the big bad for the Heideland Zodiac arc.
Yes. I will be making my way.
The Heart of Sabik ended up on Atheris for a reason. I think whoever put it there, or whatever put it there, is who we're going to end up going for next.
Yep. That being said, we do have some closing things. Sai has not forgotten that Orlan requested to meet her in Thavnir, specifically Rodhan. Oh, that's enough journeying for one day. Told you I wouldn't be long.
A few hours by my reckoning.
Oh, that wasn't that bad, was it?
I'm being generous, but I'm not mad. So, taking that business with Pandemonium has finally been put to rest.
Fully. After one fair goodbye to Themis, I could safely say Pandemonium is far behind us.
So what have we done about the Heart of Sabik? Seems like something that powerful shouldn't just be left sitting out anywhere.
Claudine is keeping it on his person and studying it as of present. But I don't have any other information past that.
I suppose if anyone's fit to study something like that, it would be the Charlians.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly the forum's biggest fan, but I suppose there are worse hands around the star that could possibly close upon it.
Oh, believe me, I'm with you on that notion.
So, I have a little bit of news from Y'shtola.
Oh, really? We finally have word back from her?
She's mentioned that she's found a bit of a long shot possibility for getting us another way back to the 13th.
Oh.
The details are still a little sparse. But get ready to dress very warmly for where we have to go. It's going to require a lot of ether and a lot of cooperation from the Garleans, according to her.
Oh boy.
With any luck, Alphino and Alize will have found some sort of an inroad with at least the wiser among the remaining legatuses of the Garlean Empire, or whatever remains of it.
Alright.
When we finally get there, Orlan takes one of his blades off his back and then sets it across the table, running his finger just beside the edge. I think I'll give Golbez a piece of my mind.
Sai is once again blushing and her tails come out for just a moment. I'm not going to lie, he deserves both of a piece of our mind, don't you think?
Indeed.
If he's been giving half of the hell that I think he's been giving to my poor mother, he deserves it. Very much so.
We'll get our shots soon enough. All we need to do is trust in Y'shtola and Urianger that they can handle their end of the bargain.
Oh, I trust they can. Don't worry.
And all that's left for us to do is wait.
Ah, we will have a lot of free time on our hands. What should we do with such time, darling?
I can think of a few things.
I'll entertain them.
And scene.
Woo! There we go, everybody. We'll leave that up to your guys' imagination, folks. But that's all about what we had to do. We actually went for just about 6 hours. 5 hours and 30 minutes, you guys. I knew Pandemonium. I should mention it. You don't have to tell us twice. But also that's later. I should mention there is a closing epilogue quest for Pandemonium. It's just basically tying up any loose ends and further stuff. This is a relatively new-ish quest that was released, I believe, with the Dawn Trail updates. You get to do a few quests, and then you get an adorable minion of Themis, and it is so cute. He's so precious, okay?
Emmett Selk himself could do no better.
He really couldn't. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed this side story of Pandemonium. I've told you guys why we've done this, but I promise you guys, next time you guys see us, we will be back to the main story, and I hope you guys are ready, because 6.4 is going to be quite the adventure, no?
Yep, I may need to commission Neon for something that will be on brand for Orlin.
Oh, yes. I did see Neon in chat earlier, but I do believe she has since sneaked away to bed. But I would like to say, on topic, I want to thank Neon for all of the beautiful thumbnails she's been making. Please, you guys, make sure you support the stream, because I do pay her every month. She absolutely deserves it. All of the absolute banging artwork she does, and all the artwork she did for Shadowbringers as well. Like, shout out to her for that.
Yeah, I commissioned her for a bunch of that stuff, and I was not disappointed.
Oh, we never have been. I would like to mention we did have plans to do a lot of that similar stuff for Endwalker, but we did run out of time, and money was a little bit unkind to me and Aura, respectively, when we were going to commission all those Endwalker pictures. It is a shame, but I think it's more fun that way, and it definitely saved me on resources. That being said, is there anything else we want to talk about before we wrap up for the night and we go find someone to raid?
Let us find somebody else to raid.
Yep. Like I said, everybody, as you guys can tell, me and Orlan's wedding over here will be soon. We will have further information once we have the times, but be prepared for a June 28th wedding, everyone. Stay tuned for further details, and be ready. Let us see, who can we go bother, actually?
There is a Scoot.
Yes, Scoot is doing Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's right. She rated her group out to Abby, and then Abby rated me. I think 'tis only fair we return the favor to Scoot and boop the Durg. Or boop the Kobold, I say. And assault her with Mad Rat Pats.
Let's try happy Burmesian noises.
That shall work. We are gonna go ahead and raid the Scott Durg, because look, yeah, they're in the midst of combat. We're gonna go and give them a raid. I will see you guys on Monday. I am going to fucking rest because I have done 2 back-to-back streams today, so I am excruciatingly tired. That being said, I hope you guys go have fun in with Scott Durg. I'm going to turn that ad off. I will see you guys on Monday for Tokapon Kingdom, and we will be back to Baldur's Gate 3 next Tuesday. But I hope you guys had fun. Take care, and thank you guys so much for watching these streams. It really does mean a lot to me. Until next time, I have been Tess Creations, Guardian of the Pond of Endless Imagination, here on the Twitch.tv, wishing you a wonderful evening. Take care, and good night.